Usually I time it that it's going to be the chicken dancing, right? Well, not 2 minutes, but a few seconds. There you go. There's the chicken dance. Beautiful. All right, let's be mute. Have a little kiss, and we're live. Hello everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Today we're gonna do stuff,
My
right?
man.
And we have a new follower, Adam Rowski. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Otherwise, we'll give her the follow. The stream. So today, we have a few things I want to take a look at. So first thing is, last stream we did some. Oh my God, there's so cute. Here's a little kiss for you. Mwah. What you get for subbing, a nice little kiss like you, Froda. Thank you very much. That's very appreciated. Um, that's a 3 months now. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. Um, so yeah, in the last stream, we had the Craftsim. We dabbled a little bit more with Craftsim. Today, I'm gonna do it again, but with more than the two professions I did it with, and for other purposes too. So there is Artisan metal dump. So let me kind of show you something with this thing here. We go to currencies and go to. I don't know if metal is in here. No. Crafting material. Yeah. If we look at the metal, you'll see that I have 28,000 metals right now. Okay. We have 28,000 metal, and as you saw at the start, we were talking about tier 7 medallion. So let me kind of show you the medallion here. So what I did with this item is that right now, when I was doing the rank 3, right, with the best materials, I could guarantee the rank 3 here. And right now, the tier 3, if we actually go on the auction house, you'll kind of see what I mean. So
You would ask something of me?
let's, whoops, come on. Go like this. So you can see that the rank 3 tiered medallion setting has an extremely high sell rate, first of all, but also is 570 gold. If you look at the materials, they're 290 gold. So if we do something like this, right, the 570 times the auction house cost minus the 290. This is the amount of profit. That's before, we're not even talking about multi-craft and resourcefulness. This is the amount that we get, and this is for 10 metals. So I think it's easy to say that I make at least 300 gold here for each. So considering that it takes 10 metal, that's 30 gold per metal, right? And if we go here and we see that we have 28,000 metal, if I do this times 28,000, that's 840,000 gold that is right here if I wanted to, right? Now, obviously, this is not something that's going to be like available maybe for all professions. This was with jewel crafting, right? But we're going to take a look at all of my characters and see where they can spend metal in a way that it could be like super profitable. So this is something we're gonna look at a little bit later. Well, actually, this is one of the first things we're gonna do in the stream, so not that much later. I just want to kind of finish the things we're gonna do today. Goldmaking World Tour. This is if we have time. Basically, today we're gonna farm some recipes as well. So today there's three recipes, including one that you guys can help me out to get. So, if we got some people from NA who wants to participate in this, that would be very very nice. But that's for the people. Where I need the people is for the ends of glyphs. So there is a glyph if I open inscription of the Shafyar. Okay, so the glyph of the Shafyar is a drop from ends off the corruptor in Nyalota. Now, I don't know if I can solo this, but I doubt it. And you need to have the legendary cloak, which I got off stream just to get this glyph, okay? I didn't get it on this character, I got it on my other inscription character. So I think that this could be really, really nice. This is how we got with other people in the stream. This is how we got the glyph of the dark depth. And to give you like some data on the glyph, we could actually take a look at the dark depths glyph here. Right now we'll just have the last month, but in the last month we got 13,000 gold in sales with this glyph. If we look at the last 3 months, which is roughly how long we've been having this glyph, we sold 68 in the last month. Let's take a look. Like 265 for 59,000 gold. Average price being 230. The crafting cost is about 100 gold, so lots of this isn't profit. Like 30% of this isn't profit. So yeah, really lots of gold from this. And I think the shaft yard, which is a very recent glyph that got into the game, right? The glyph of the shaft yard. If we actually take a look here, um, take a look at the auction house. You can see that right now it's extremely profitable. It just got reset. Usually it's like 200 gold. So you make like a pretty substantial profit normally. But right now it's completely ridiculous the price that it's at. So if you have this recipe, you should probably craft it right now. But if you don't, you might want to come with me and try to get it. This takes like Dragonflight Inscription. This is not from different expansion. This I think was in 10.1.7. I think this glyph got introduced, so maybe a few months ago, like something like 4 or 5 months. So yeah, this is something that we're gonna take a look at a little bit later. This is the recipe that I want to get. The other recipe is a jewel crafting recipe, and that's for the onyx whelpling. The onyx whelpling, if we actually type just the whelplings, right, there's 5 different whelplings that you get from treasures. And right now, this is the only one we're missing. Now, this is not something that is kind of crazy to make gold off, but it's just one more recipe that I want to get before the end of the... I don't want to have to come back to Dragonflight to get this recipe, to be honest. And I've been already putting a few hours into this, so hopefully today, we're gonna try to get it. And lastly, last one is another inscription recipes, and it's something you've seen me do quite a bit on stream. And it is the dire bees, a dire bee thing here. If I type here. Right now, this is like a 200 gold profit per glyph, which is really, really solid. See, there's only like 100 on the auction house right now. It's ridiculous. Like, and this has a not an amazing sell rate. Let's be real, but still, it's something that can be very, very easy to get like a bunch of. So, very interesting thing. But it's annoying to actually try and get. So. Now, what we're gonna do to start right now is we're gonna work with Craftsim. Okay, we're not gonna go into the Artisan Metal right off the bat, but we're gonna go into Craftsim. And to start with Craftsim, since I have Auctionator as my price base, what you do is you go to Auctionator and you do a full scan to start this. So this way you get accurate prices. Now, in the recipe scan, which is the thing that I use a lot, we're gonna go to the scan options, and we're gonna select these expansions. This is what I want to take a look at for now. The scan is almost complete. Let me order, and this is okay, whatever. So the scan is complete. So once the scan is complete, you can open the recipe scan again. Go to this and select the profession that you want. Scan, obviously, it might not be all professions. So let's start with inscription. Inscription. Let's see if we have some things that we can do. Hello, Twax. How you doing? Nice to see you. We can see right now that Cosmic Ink is pretty profitable. Okay, so there is like these since we're doing like older things, lots of times you'll see like the things that you don't really want. This is something we already have a ton of on the auction now, so I'm not gonna do more. Let's take a look at stuff that I don't have. Like I'm not really gonna do these Ventus runes here. I don't think they're gonna sell. This is already on my auction house. Already on my auction. Contract for the Wild Hunt. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure here, but let's take a look at the contract for the Wild Hunt. So right now they're really, really expensive. Uh, and they are at 131 gold profit each. I'm not too sure I want to get into this one because I don't know who the fuck buys this. But yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. The Dream Warden's contract though is really, really juicy right now at this price. Um, I don't know if this is something that it's better with inspiration or let's actually test with different things because right now it says that it's 113 gold. Let's try and use my
Man.
inspiration tool here. It says it's not profitable. First from the graph. Okay. So is this like outdated pricing? 200. Oh yeah, there's no way this is profitable. Um, Slizer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. But otherwise, thank you for the follow. I'm good, been busy. That's why I haven't been around. How are you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Doing pretty amazing. This beautiful year that we're in. Let's take a look at Chirpin Rune. So here again, there's a situation where I'm like, are we supposed to kind of use insight for this to be profitable? I feel like this is something that we can use inside. Let me actually see the scan options. So we didn't do the inside if possible. So I think strange. Whatever. We'll go with what we feel. A glyph of falling thunder. Let's take a look if this is accurate. So yeah, this glyph right now is making 111 gold each. So I will craft 20, since that could be like 2,000 gold. I like crafting these glyphs sometimes. When it's only 30 gold though, it's just not enough for me to really risk it. Let's take a look at Cosmic Ink. Is this actually profitable? Yeah, it does say like 40 gold profit on the Cosmic Ink right now. Yeah, you get two. Okay, we could take a look at this. How many do we want to do? Let's do like 50. Let's do 50, and we'll start with this because it's not enough profit for me to make really that much more. Moonlight Bark is also profitable, but 20 gold is just too tight for me. Bundle of cards, I'm not touching that. It's too dangerous. So, okay, so now let's do another scan, but with jewel crafting. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's do jewel crafting. Let's see here if there's anything with jewel crafting. Elemental Harmony that I crafted the other day kind of came down fast. Obviously, the toys are profitable, but this is not. I'm looking for. Okay, so this one here, the Radiant Malachite, is apparently got resetted. So obviously, it's not the regular price, but we could do maybe. Yeah, there's something I can guarantee to craft. So let's do like 20. Okay. And you understand what I'm doing with the prophecy because we're kind of trying to how do you call it? We're trying to kind of get a rest what to buy at the auction house in a moment. So let's see here. This is not good enough. Radiant, yeah. But we just this. Your 30 gold for gems. It's just a little okay. So we've scanned for these two professions. So now, let me kind of show you this little recipe list here. Okay, this is the recipe list of the things that we need to buy to craft everything that we want. So here, let's start with Awakened Fire. We need to buy 40 of these. There we go. Awaken Frost. Buy 70 of Awaken Order. We need to buy 12. And you know what? I think I'm gonna add something else to the list after. To kind of show you what I did with metal. There's something we need to take at best quality. Malachite, we need 20. Rune White Bark. What was this for? I'm pretty sure this is the quality we want. 50. Burnished ink, we already have some on the auction. We'll just use ours. This we need 7100. This is pretty crazy how this can scale. Take 7100 of this and 100 and this. There we go. Okay, and in my auctions, let's take a look at burnished ink. Oops. We have, I mean, I don't really want to cancel everything. Can we actually craft some real quick? The burnished ink. What are we miss? We're missing flourishing ink. Do we have some flourishing ink? Yeah, let's cancel this one here. And let's go and do our 100 of these. So let me show you something else after. So let's start by this. Getting all of the materials that we just bought. Go and this right here. Okay, and now we'll start the crafting of this. I'll use a thing to craft faster and we'll recheck. What's the end goal with all the gold? Are you going to buy something or just hoard it? I'm probably just gonna hoard it. I don't really need to buy much of anything. The main thing that I want to do with my gold is be able to pay for my subs, be able to, if I need to buy something in Hearthstone, for me or my girlfriend, if I need to buy something for Overwatch for me or my nephews, if and to do giveaways on the stream at the same time. We have a giveaway every single month for the War Within expansion. There you go. We got all of these. There is something else I want to get on this list right now. So, and maybe someday there's going to be something that I want to buy with my gold, and I'm going to be very happy that it's there, right? So, we can do more of these. So, what I'm going to do here, we're going to dump all of our metal that's left. So, I want to do, I think I can do 200. And there you go. So, let's take a look at the materials that we need for the 200. And Understandified, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, please listen to ask. Otherwise, well, thank you very much. That's very appreciated. So, Awaken order here. This and search. There we go. So, Awaken order, we need 200 extra here. Like this. Then we need some Eternity Amber. Search. Eternity Ender needs to be rank 2 to save some gold, so 4,000. Yeah. Silken Gem Dust needs rank. And how much is it? 2,400. Yeah. Did I fuck up something here? It's not showing up anymore. Did I buy 2,000? Did I buy 4,000 here? I'm not sure I bought 4,000. Take this. And this needs to be best quality, so this is not sure about the correct quantity. No spectral tiger in the near future? No, this is just a ridiculous amount of gold. I mean, as much as it's cute, right? I need to reload because my TSM is all fucking up right now. As much as it would be a cool thing to get like a spectral tiger, it's definitely not worth the gold. Like, keep in mind, okay, let's say like it's cheap at 20 million, okay? Let's say that the spectral tiger is 20 million gold, okay? So let's put this into a token's perspective of 250,000 gold per token. I think it's actually going to go down. That's 80 tokens, okay? And that is $1,200 US dollars, right? So if I were to do giveaways of the expansion divided by 50, I could give the expansion to 24 people, Or I could get the spectral tiger, which I don't really care for. I mean, I think it's an easy choice to just kind of do this. At the same time, I just want my goal to go up to do some experiments, right? Um, I want to do some experiments with some of the things that you can do when you have a lot of gold. And right now, we are gonna probably start like we did a lot of flipping, which was part of the whole thing. But yeah, so tiered medallions is the first thing we're gonna do here. So tiered medallions. So the way that you do this is you need these lesser illustrious insight, right? But for this, we need to do illustrious insight. So let's craft all of our insight, and we're gonna shatter it into like the lesser illustrious insights. And go. This is not crafting faster. So yeah, these are the 5 different things that we're gonna do. Um, we're gonna need. Oh yeah, something we can do also is break down these in um into these little shattered things. So let's put this like here. I don't know if I can do this while I'm crafting. I guess I can. So I'm gonna try. No, I can't. Let's just wait. Let's just. It's almost done. Is it done? Okay, yeah, it's working. It's go. Okay, so now we're gonna shatter these into the lesser versions, which you see here. This is what we're gonna do for the tiered medallions. This is how we're gonna get the tiered medallion settings. I'm just so thankful for getting over my WoW addiction. Yes, WoW can definitely be an addiction. It's good that you kind of realize that and that you took the steps to make it better for yourself. So here, let's do like this. So we're gonna be able to do. I thought I had more insight, but for now, let's do all of these right here. Um, and you can see right now it's 312 gold per craft, right? So really, really nice. We're gonna do all of these. And yeah, this is not possible to make this 300 gold per craft if you don't have the artisan metal to get the lesser illustrious insight, which is really, really cool to have, right? Really, really cool. So this is basically what we're gonna do here. We're gonna take a look at all of our different characters that have metal, and we're gonna try to find places where we can make a lot of gold with this. And let me tell you, these tier set medallions were extremely quick to sell for me. So if you have jewel crafting, if you have a lot of metal and you have the knowledge to be able to guarantee this, right? You probably need some knowledge to guarantee this. Absolute baller craft right now. 312 gold each. I think it can even be higher if you have a multi-craft tool for some reason. I don't even have a multi-craft tool on this jewel crafter. I guess that if I had a multi-craft tool, I would probably make even more gold. So yeah, that would be pretty useful to have a multi-craft tool. But right now it's not the case for us, but it's not a big deal. So we got a multi-craft for 3 here, which is great. You can see though all of the reagents saved too, so it's this is how we make a little extra gold too. It's calculated into 312 gold, right? But yeah, I guess this is not a craft that I did very often. This expansion, not a craft I did very often. Yeah, sure. But yeah, this gives me like about 31 gold per metal, which is really really baller. 31 gold per metal. Yeah, that's a lot. So recently, like we just got about 200,000 gold thanks to this, right? From the metal of this character, because this character had 7,000 metal, okay? And to give you like an idea, like 7,000 metal times the 312 gold, that's 31 gold, not 31. That's 217,000 gold profit here. So really, really nice. I can never truly escape your WoW addiction. It's always there in the back of your head. I mean, I think that you have to replace it with something else, right? You have to make something healthier for yourself. The problem with the WoW addiction is when like you're neglecting other parts in your life because you want to play WoW. That can be like an. So let's take a look at the other things in the crafting list. Let's put it here. So we got radiant malachite, radiant malachite. So let's do these 20 gems right here. These are guaranteed. That's really good. Again, this would be better with multi-craft, but right now it says at 400 gold profit. You see, I did get a lot of multi-craft because I got lucky though. Nice. It's only at 5% multi-craft, which is crazy. So there you go. The other things that we want to do, this is something we can remove. But yeah, the rest is from inscription. So let's go to the inscription table. Uh, like if you don't find things that you find like good in your life, um, it's kind of hard to replace um some stuff, right? It's hard to replace some stuff if you have nothing fun in your life, right? If World of Warcraft is the only thing fun in your life and you remove that, uh that could be a very dark time, I don't know. Sure. So you have to have like something that makes sense. Wait a second. It told me to do more of the ghostly fade. I didn't clear from the last time I did this, so I bought way too many materials, I think. Okay, I'll have them for some other time then. Alright, let's do the cosmic ink. The right here. So let's do the 50 cosmic ink. Is this, well, yeah, this is with multi-craft. So let's do these 50 inks right here. And also, like, all of the new items that I got, I'm going to put them in a group for my TSM. So usually glyphs, I post them 5 at a time. Same thing with gems. Go with something like this. And cosmic, put this at, like, probably, like, stacks of 80. Have the right. Are we just not getting any procs? Yeah, we did get some procs now. Okay, there it is. Okay. Well, yeah, it's not a big difference in price. So it's not a big deal. What's up, Hellbuster? Too much daily shit in the game, and I'm sick of it at this point. And then play from launch, you're always behind on crafting. So it takes you breaks, you keep falling behind. Uh, yeah, but it's not. I think that right now is it was not the case for the first few weeks. Yes, you were behind, but it was easy to catch up. Once you hit the best, once you hit like 100 knowledge, there's usually like a way to make gold. You spend your knowledge wisely, and then later in the expansion there was some catch ups, like catch ups. So yeah. Gotta remember it's a game and chip away at what you find fun. Yeah, exactly. I think that very easy to look at World of Warcraft and be like, and now have fun with it. That's kind of the main thing. Um, as much as gold making is really fun too. Gold making can be extremely addicting. Okay, and this is something that is it's real, right? This is not some kind of make believe, right? It's real that you can really um get a ton of dopamine from doing gold making because every time you get a big sale, every time you see your gold go up, this will give you like tons of dopamine, which it can be dangerous, right? It can be dangerous to get just so much dopamine from something like this. So it's important to kind of be careful with this kind of stuff. I remember yesterday, the tiered set medallions were selling extremely fast. Look at this. We already sold 2 from posting them right away. Let's see if we get more. Yeah, there's another one. So yeah, these medallion settings were just completely insane yesterday. So yeah, I'm not surprised that they're selling right now. And right now it's like the afternoon on a Sunday. I don't think that there's that many people. Well, maybe there is some people. It's a weekend after all. Last time I had fun was back in MOP when I was running around doing random shit and still exploring. Yeah, well, I mean, if that's the case, you probably should not resub in it this way. But yeah, we got another tree stallion soul here. We're not gonna spend like all day here, but yeah, let's take a look here. I think the next character we should do is this character here, my tailoring enchanting character. So I'm gonna close this account. This other character is on my other account. So let's go and open the other account, and we're gonna do the same thing with Craftsim with this character. We're gonna try to find what we can do with our artisan medal on this character. I think there could be like good stuff that we can do. I mean, I really don't know, to be honest. This is not something. I'm just kind of assuming that some crafts are pretty close to being like rank 3s, and if they sell for more on rank 3 than rank 2, there should be some profit. Maybe not like a ton of profit, but still some profit. Oh, Remix is gonna be sick. Remix, I can't wait for Remix. I want to come back for next launch. There is like 2-3 characters I need to get rep, and that's back to square one. Not too sure.
Work complete.
The next launch. But the next launch is gonna have new reputations. It's not like the same reputation. Okay. So, first thing we're gonna do, just like the last character, is we're gonna go to the auction house right here. And we're gonna do a full scan with the auctioneer. So let's do a full scan. And then we'll see what we do with this. Yeah. Remix sounds like a mob classic style. It won't be with current tunes. Yeah, but the tunes is gonna bring them back, right? Rush to max level. Do spam wall quest. Repeat 2 times. I think that you don't have to do this degenerate kind of gameplay twice, right? You put this on yourself to do this kind of gameplay of I'm gonna be as fast as possible to get the new recipes because that's the only way to make gold. That's not the only way to make gold. That's not the only way to play the game. You don't have to do gold making. You don't have to. You can take your sweet time, and this is exactly what I'm gonna do. It's easy to go into this and be like, oh well, I'm just gonna fucking spam this shit as hard as I can. Take your time, enjoy your stay while you're here. You know, it's not a thing that you can do it like differently. So right off the bat, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of good things. The Azure Whip Bolts obviously are pretty good right now. But this is on a cooldown. Gauge them back. Infurious Bolts are apparently... Yeah, Infurious Bolts, look at this fucking price on Infurious Bolts. But look at the price on Awakened Ire. It's kind of fucking crazy. This is profitable, but I don't know if I would really try and get into this. Because right now, the rank 3 of these... Okay, this is actually higher too. So lots of people are crafting the new gear, right? Yeah, once the event is over, yeah. Take a look here. So... This is kind of tempting, but extremely dangerous. I'm not going to go there. And this doesn't... Some of our issues. I kind of wonder here. Let me take a look at Blue Single Running. Because right now there's a big difference in price here. If I were to use Lesser Illustrious Insight here, I would make a pretty substantial profit. Okay, I think this is what we're going to do here. Let's take a look at the insight. Take a look at the insight. Where is the insight? illustrious inside. So what I'm gonna do is gonna be a little bit crazy,
There is a
but we're gonna make a shit ton of blue silicon lining, which I'm assuming still has accelerate. I'm assuming blue silicon lining still has accelerate. So let's go here and let's go to the illustrious inside. We're gonna use a fast crafting. Okay, so what we want to do is the blue silicon lining. So this could be really interesting because basically the crafting cost, it says it's 680 gold. We'll see, but the rank 3 of this is gonna be really really good. So let's take a look here. Yeah. So how much are these? These are 184 gold and these are like 500 gold. Okay. So with this, and if we have multi-craft and we can guarantee this craft, I think this would be the best use of our... We haven't checked enchanting though. We should probably check enchanting. The rep gun isn't just for the gold making aspect of the game. It's required for profession. It's not required for profession. If you want to raid, no. This is not required. No, none of this is required. I understand that like, you can feel compelled to min-max everything, but it's not required. I mean, who the fuck right now raiding in any expansion need to enter the raid? They need to have a certain reputation. I don't think that was the case in Dragonflight. I think that you're kind of imposing yourself these requirements while they're not really requirements, right? You can just take a step back. Nothing is required. You want to get into the raid, you just walk into the raid. If you want to be a mythic guild rank 1, then yeah, you need to do the reputations, right? But this is not required at all. And yeah, I think it's important to kind of remember that when you're in a situation where you know right now there's still recipes from this expansion that I I need, right? And I'm a full-time fucking goal maker, and I'm still missing some reputations. I'm still missing some recipes. I just take my fucking time. Whenever I get there, I get there. I still made like freaking. I have like 54 million gold right now. Not like I've been slacking that much, but I could have made more. You can always make more. You can always do better. It's not, but it's about enjoying what I do. It's important for me to, while I do this, to have a good time. It's not just about the amount of gold that I make. It's the journey that kind of gets me to make this gold, right?
It's still
The
recharging.
journey that kind of makes you have fun. Like some people have 100,000 gold and they worked hard for it, and that's fine. It's not a freaking crazy race. So let's take a look here. Can we actually do this? All right, let's do this. So if we want to make 100 of these, right? Let's take like, I don't know, how much do we need? So 5. No, we can. How many can we make though? We made 92 insights times 5, right? So this is the amount of lesser illustrious insights. So I think I'll start with 400, okay? In here, we'll type 400. There you go. So we have 400. So we really need to buy 400 fucking bolts. That's a lot, but let's just buy them. It's a lot of gold, but it's okay. We'll get it back. This is gonna need. We're gonna need 400 of these. Dude, does these get reset or something? These are so expensive. Whatever. Spools, we need 2,000 in total. So let's just buy straight up 2,000. This is the rank 3, right? Yep. Go. Okay. So we need to open the lesser illustrious inside at the same time. Whoop, we're lagging a little bit. Let's get all of this materials. And I think that the best example, you want the best example of someone taking their time, is Samadan, right? For those who remember Samadan when he was doing like gold making, He was not like fucking rushing his way to anything. And he still got to buy his Brutosaur. He was playing like an hour or two at a time, just doing his little things that worked for him. And yes, he could have made like so much more gold if he went faster, but who the fuck cares? It's about having fun. No, it's a video game. It's not like your fucking chore. No? Important to remember that. Let's see here. Wait. Oh, fuck! I bought the rank 2s! I need to buy the rank 3s! Fuck my life! No, Canada. Why do you do this, Canada? Fuck me. See, when you don't take your time enough to buy the rank... Ah, fuck my ass.
You would ask something of me.
Okay. I think this could go, like, if someone wants to do the Titanic flute right now, they can. I mean, I'm still gonna make, like, we're gonna send this to my banker here. Rank 2s. I bought for no reason, apparently. We're just gonna lose, like, the 10,000 gold from the auction house cut. The auction house, So here you go. So we got the blue silken lining right now. Where is the silken lining? There you go. So now we should be able to do this. Let's use, I'm assuming that the multi-craft is better here. Yes. We have this. So let's grab the 400 here. And we'll let this go while we read chat. Sorry, I'm a bit behind on chat. Haven't rated or done mythics this expansion. It has been really nice. I don't worry about having to upgrade anything. Yeah, I haven't done any of this too. I think there's really starting to be this sort of really good gameplay for people who don't raid and do Mythic Plus, and I think it's just gonna get better as more and more people have done this already a million times. Oh, it didn't even work, the Titanic flute. Let me actually fix this. I thought this would be... There we go. Stupid boats. I don't make gold either unless it's by accident. Yeah, you have 300k and I'm fine with it. Nothing I have to have. Yeah, I think you decide what you do with this game, right? It's kind of a big kind of wide open space that you can decide what you do in it. The first billion was more fun than the second billion because of all the goals and milestones along the way. I mean, yeah, it can just be like the goal can just be to have always a bigger amount, but I think it's not necessarily always about how much, but sometimes it can be about how you get there. It's the journey, not the goal, right? That's what people say. I think that's kind of how I see it sometimes. Got some other quality of life updates that I've liked recently, like solo dungeons. Yes, that's pretty. Doesn't feel as forced to get into all content as much. Yes, I think they're I think the follower dungeon is a thing that's pretty cool, right? Some people enjoy this feature, and it's something that is in Final Fantasy 14 that was kind of appreciated. So yeah, you know what? While this is crafting, let me show you a new spreadsheet that I've been starting like before the stream, okay? So this is gonna be the workout spreadsheet. So basically, you know, on the stream, during the ad breaks, I do some stretching. I do the wall push-ups, the squats, the jelly lifts, and the end squeeze with these things here, right? I decided to track it because I kind of want to see how much, like, at the end of the year, how many push-ups will I do on stream? How many times will I stretch? How many times will I do any of this? And if we had more things, you know, that's for the month, but we're gonna have the total results, like, kind of later. So I thought that this would be like a pretty cool thing. I'm pretty excited to see what comes out of it. We'll see here, but we did get like enough to make even more, as you can make like 30 more right now. Now I can get some insight. Walking around the house, yes. Walking around the house. Cool. Still no word. If you see like Crazy Bear Gold on any stream, let me know because Crazy Bear Gold still hasn't collected the giveaway that they won. I'll give Crazy Bear Gold 2 weeks total for the getting the giveaway, and Ruka is gonna win the giveaway if because it was the second person that I rolled in case this would happen. So we'll see. But yeah, I will send another message today to give them like the 2 weeks notice. Yeah. So let's do 39 more here. I don't know how long it will take. Let me actually see the sell rate on these silicon lamps. But they still have an okay sell rate. We'll see how this goes. I mean, at the end of the day, I know this is gonna be profitable. I just don't know how much, right? But as it's saying here, I would make like 372 gold profit every time. So is this like that's with the current prices, obviously. Is this like the regular price or no, this is a tiny bit higher than usual, but that's normal with the season. I just don't know how long this is gonna take to sell. So there we go. So we'll send all of this to banker. Beautiful. All right, let's take a look at who else has a bunch of metal. We have this guy who has enchanting. So let's go on this character right now, and we'll see. He actually has to do other crafts too. This character needs to do other crafts. Yep. He can do his Shadowlands mission table at the same time. I haven't checked the world quest for Shadowlands or this character also needs to do some Legion wall quests, so we can also take a look if that's needed or not.
Work complete.
Let's do this. Man, go. Get some nice polished pit charms. Or polished pit. Alright, let's take a look at what the callings are for Shadowlands right now. There's Ardenweald, Revendraft, and Revendraft. So technically there's a double calling in here. Let's take a look at the... There is still this, you know what? I'm gonna do this one since it's so close, right? Oh, no, wrong way, Canadian. We're gonna do this one since it's so close. And it's 800 raw gold to just kill a guy. I like this kind of odds. We can also check the world quest in the Broken Isles. Invasion. We need like some blood of Sargeras on this character if we can. Is this 7 bloods? No, that's 1 blood. Ooh, alright. I'll just keep checking, and when there's like a mission for like 4 or more bloods, this is where I kinda go. Yeah, let's get this 822 gold right here. Right there, you know.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi.
Also a treasure with some raw gold.
You in the arena.
Alright. Let's go to the thing here, because there's a bag right in here to get like a... I think there's 100 gold in there usually. 81 gold, there you go. A little bonus gold. And while this guy is respawning, I could try and get like an attempt on this rare that drops a pretty rare pet. So this. So far the rare is not spawning. Ah, there he is. There you go. I needed to say that, I think. So, are you gonna finally give me something, Mr. Smorgass? Smorgass? Nope, not today. It's okay. I'll keep my luck for the recipes. Actually, I'll keep my luck for the recipe. There we go. Are you here now? Ah, we missed one. That's okay. Let's just wait for the next one. Is it coming? We'll just wait a second. Could be any second. Is there like the treasures today? No, there is no treasures though. Give me my 800 gold and everything.
Raging earth
I'm
and
happy.
magma, rise and take form against their will.
Oh. OBS is kind of twitching since like the last 2-3 streams. I don't know if this is because of an update or something. Unbreaker Urge. Some Shadowland stuff I swear was fairy tales. Eventually got them to drop with some crazy low drop rates. Yeah, I mean it's I don't know. It feels like
Now all of Maldraxxus
I don't know
knows
if
you are
sometimes it feels like they're not really planning how they do things, right? At least it's what it seems from the outside. We just don't know how this happened to be, right? Gives us stuff to keep farming. Yeah, I mean, I think this is what they were trying to do with Shadowlands, is keep people on the treadmill really, really, really hard, and to some extent, very similar in Dragonflight, that they keep people on a treadmill, especially like people that likes to collect stuff. But I think, yeah, I don't know, not really my. I mean, feel like stuff could have been better. All right, we are now on the enchanter, and we're gonna do same thing. We're gonna try to find an enchant where we can use, or we have blacksmithing too, but I don't think blacksmithing really has. Well, maybe some alloys could make sense. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see. Let's go and scan the auction house first and use a few things. Go in here.
Well then,
Okay.
let us proceed.
So auctioneer, we're gonna start by doing a full scan. Let's actually see. So something that I need to craft today is this right here, the illusion primal air. Right now, I don't know why TSM is saying that this has a 200 gold crafting cost, while awaken air is clearly like more than that.
No, God!
So TSM is kind of fucking me right now.
No, God, please, no! No!
Alright, well, we got
No!
some, let's actually try the recipe scan, and we'll do the, while this is scanning, we'll do the exercising. So, let's start the exercising. We're just gonna do some stretching to start right now. This is something I like to start with before doing any sort of exercising. If you want to follow up with me, but we'll start with them up and left and right. Rotating right. Other this. Pull. This. Let's start by stretching our back a little. Twist our torso. Okay. Now we'll go try and kind of touch the wall like this, and then we'll do. Right. Let's do the other side. Beautiful. All right. Whew. Let's do the hips. Yes. Hips are. And then have the leg up in here. Go by and There's a table there. It says that the camera doesn't pick it up. All right, let's egg. All right. All right. Beautiful. Done. And we've done the first one from the spreadsheet that we just created for this. So we've done one session of stretching so far. So we now have one for the monthly results. Thank you everyone who went super patient during the ads. That's very appreciated. And I'm gonna take a look here. So this is something weird. Something weird with this is that TSM. How often does TSM? Do I need to open the TSM window for the TSM crafting prices to update? That would be so fucking dumb. And apparently TSM, as it is very often doing there. So now if I go and look at this, is it updated? No. Boy, this is the thing. Sometimes TSM is just so... Ugh. Alright, let's take a look at what we got here. So, graceful avoidance. Take a look and search here. We will kind of move this around here. So, if I switch to my inspiration tool, right now I'm making 31 gold here. So this is something that could make 80 gold per inside here, which is not good enough. If we look at this one here, oh, this one seems like pretty solid. It costs 42 gold, but can guarantee 130 gold per inside. That would be pretty solid. If we can keep this price, which I doubt we can keep this price, to be honest. Earthen Writ, does this have a sell rate? Sell rate of this 11. Yeah, this could be good. Is this a regular price? Not really. Oh, this is already a guaranteed craft, so in this case I would use like resources. We could make like, let's make like 10 of these. Is this not working? Why can I not use this add-on right now? Okay, well let's just do manually those, right? So 40 of these, 20 of these, and 150 of this. Fuck man, the chromatic dust is really expensive right now. Okay. Earthen Writ, Wafting Riff. Take a look. Rafting Riff right now, it says it's 214 gold profit. So yeah, we can do a few of those too. Let's do just 10. And let's do 10 of these. No? Let's see here. Is there anything else? Burning Riff is 86. It's too tight at 86 gold. Even this. Okay, so those are some of the things. Now, I want to kind of do... Oh, we can't even guarantee... Okay, so all of these devotions, you need to have illustrations. I kind of want to just take a look here. So what is the crafting cost here? It's not even showing the crafting cost. What is going on here? Oh, is it showing it below? Yeah, it's below. So here we would make like 2,000 gold. This is too slow. But here, if we could guarantee with inside, and we don't have the knowledge point for this, sadly. And I'm assuming this is where you would get the illustrious. We would need 10 points, right? I don't know if we could even guarantee with inside. So, yeah. Okay. But I mean, we let's take a look at the rest of the things, see if we find anything really worth it. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. So let's take a look now at blacksmithing. See if we can find anything good. So obsidian seared alloys here are showing at 135 gold profit and 384. Is this cannot be the regular price? Yeah, this is not the regular price. This is a bait. Oh my god, look at the Casca, right? It's really expensive. Okay. Proto regal thing. Is this the regular price? Yes, this is the regular price. So this is very profitable right now. So Frostfire alloy. Let's make like 10 of these. Oh, you know what? Let's make 20 of these. Yeah. I tracked 20 of these. That's pretty cool. Let's take a look at those because I want to find a way to use my insight. Specialties. Okay. There's a big difference. There's a huge difference here, but the crafting cost, the base crafting cost is really. Oh, you get 2 though. Ooh, this could be really good here. The shadowed alloy. Oh, you need an essence for this, but the rank 3 is no different in price, so it's not really important. What's up, Matt? How you doing, man? Okay, but this is really interesting. Infurious alloy is not really something I want to touch because it's too volatile. Obsidian seared alloy, is this the one I checked already? So we need specialty smithing. We have a lot of points here. So, okay, I think this is what we need to put to max. Haven't done like some blacksmithing. There we go. So now, if I look at this, I can use like lesser illustrated. How much I'm missing? I'm missing some, but probably that if we put draconium at a higher quality, there might be something. There has to be. So let's take a look here. If we take like 8 of this quality and 10 at this quality, I kind of want to do a test here and see what we get. It's a bit of a mess, but we'll find it. Yeah, let's take everything here. So how much skill we're missing here? So if I were to take like, actually do 1 insight. We need an. Actually, summon our anvil, which is Alvin the Anvil. Okay. If I were to do one of these and then to shatter it, that's it. We need to reload again. Fuck, man, this is what I want fixed, bro. This fucking expansion in the future, right? How many times this expansion did we have to reload like this? Because whatever, you know, it's not like I would like it to just be TSM, and TSM is the issue, but this is a Blizzard issue. I mean, TSM has its own set of issues, but yeah, this is really annoying. So was this the one here? So here, if we were to use this, we would still miss this. So we would need to use the best quality of Casgarite ore here, which would make the crafting cost like much higher. Oh no, these are the fake value ones, right? Let me actually scan for this. Sorry, we're just doing so many things the same. So these are the fake value ones, right? Yeah. These are the fake value ones. These are not good. This one is, again, we will need to have like the high quality like this. But if I were to have the high quality like this, let's take a look here. So there's a difference. I think these were the ones, right? These are the best one. Is this the normal price? This is kind of like the normal price here. And in this case, if we get the Casgarite rank 3 like this, obviously the crafting cost would go up, but we would guarantee the crafts, if I'm correct. Okay. I'm really curious to see how much gold per craft we make, though.
You would
10,
ask
20 times per
something
day. Yeah,
else.
exactly. This is ridiculous. So here, in a world where I can do this here, and we don't have... Oh, this is not even resourcefulness. So, can I make myself also a multi-craft hammer? What is the... I don't remember, like, the price of the profession. Like, what is the requirement for this? So, this is... Do I need to have, like... I cannot guarantee it. Oh, we need an earth and soul, too. Okay. And we need a missive. So, it's a missive of multi-craft, right? Need a missive of multi-craft.
Now.
And we need to do this with integration. Gonna try this. Okay. So what is the chance? Like if we get this, this will give us 114. What is quenching grill for the profession? Okay. So what we want to have here is this missive here. So we're gonna miss stuff. Let's take a look here. We have the rank 2s here. I don't think this matters too much. It's a lot of resource. Oh, after this we can do recrafts, right? After this we can do recrafts. Let's just do this right now. What are we missing? Oh, we need a fucking earth forge garbage. Ah, I mean, it's worth it. This is like in the. This is it in here? Oh, is the one that in the Waking Shores, right? Is this the one? No? Alright, let's do to the fucking Waking Shores shit ass. But yeah, after this, we're gonna do some... I think it's worth it for me to craft. Even though it's 400. So right now... It was showing 200 gold per craft, right? But with multi-craft, I think this could go to 300 gold per craft. Which would mean that it's... am I going the right way here? Yes, okay. So, right now, it would be 300 gold divided by 10 because it's 10 metal to get it. So that's 30 gold. We had like about 3,000 metal. So this is 90,000 gold that we would get considering the prices gonna stay the same. So yeah, I think it's worth it to do the hammer, even though we're spending just a lot of gold to make the hammer. It's like an investment for the future, I guess, in a way. I'm assuming this is the earth, yeah. So here, let's do the freaking fucking hammer. Have the multi-craft.
Continue to threaten our position here.
Yeah.
The Black
Do it.
Dragonflight welcomes your help in repelling.
Hey, we actually got the fucking proc to get it to best rank. So that's really good. Okay, now let's go. Actually, let's use our cloak to get back to Dragonflight. Fall to the city. To Valdraken. We'll see from... Go. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna try and craft these. How many can we do? I think. How many can we do? Because yeah, if we spend all of our metal, it was something like 800,000 gold that we would make if we can keep this kind of price on it. Oh, we need to enchant this. Let's enchant this with resourcefulness to get even more. Build. So here we're gonna type enchant tool. Have the resourcefulness. There we go. It's really expensive, but I cannot really. This is my enchanter. I could have technically made it, but it's like I would need to invest way too much time, and it might not even be profitable. So it's not really. I would lose even more gold from crafting it. This is something lots of crafters sadly don't understand. But yeah. So let's do this now. So, which was the alloy?
Let us proceed.
Go back here. So this was the thing we wanted to do here. how many inside we can do. So, uh, 50 times 5. This is the amount of inside. So I think we're gonna do 240. Spell type, and let's extract. So, we need Awaken Earth. I got these are cheap. Need 240 of these. We need 240 of Awaken Fire. Go. We need the Cascarite to be the best quality here, so 960. There we go. Draconium ore, we need the best quality again. Mastodon. Primal Flux we probably have. Like, this is something you can buy from the vendor. Aren't they more expensive at the vendor? Whatever, let's just buy 600. I think they're 15 gold at the vendor. Severite or Severite. Or, oh yeah, these are the things that we need to do. Serevite. So let's buy like, how much do we need? Let's just buy 500 since we use these. Hello, what's the best profession for someone who is new? How many alts should I have? I mean, alts is really, it's up to you to determine like how many alts, that you want to have. As in, there's no way that I'm gonna be, oh, that's too much alts, right? So it's kind of really up to you, how many alts that you can benefit from, right? So like the more the merrier. So just kind of make it that you don't burn yourself out in terms of how many alts you want to make. That's the first thing that I would kind of say here, right? This. So that's the kind of the first thing I would say. As far as the best profession, I like inscription the most. Right now, it's profitable too. But it's like it's a much tighter kind of thing. But like I cannot show you because I'm not on inscription right now. But I can kind of show you with my spreadsheet here. Right now with the current prices, I think this is more like 5 gold. With these prices, this is kind of let me move my webcam actually. The amount of gold per hour that I personally make right now is about this right now. This is actually more like 90 gold. So yeah, this is the amount of gold per hour, and I'm not even at the computer. This is not like, this used to be even better than this. So yeah, there's a lot of potential. As far as the pigments are not this. This is, so you can kind of move around, but inscription is something I really like. As far as like the build, make this a little bit bigger. What you want is basically the best build is right here at number 3. This is what I have like this one too, which is a little bonus if you're doing like the burnish ink too. But yeah, this is what I personally like doing. Let's use the inside here and put it. Let's open all of the inside here to have the lesser illustrious inside, and then we'll do all of the primal multi alloy. Have the multi-craft tool. Now we need to equip the multi-craft tool because this could cost us lots of gold if we don't.
It is not ready yet.
There we go. Okay, so now let's go here, and we will use the lesser illustrious insight. And there we go. So now it's saying that it's 335 gold, as I kind of expected, right? As I kind of expected, it's 335 gold for these. Now we just have to hope that the price for these primal things stay the same at 313 gold. But it's not like that bad. It's really not that bad if it doesn't get like to a much higher level, right? It's really not too bad. Like I take it kind of one day at a time. with these items. It's a big investment, but at the same time, I doubt that I could really lose gold since right now I guarantee the craft. Right, the crafting cost right now is at 562 gold. So for this to not be worth it, with the multi-craft, you have to understand that I get more than 2 on average. You'll see we made 243 crafts, okay? So 243 crafts, and every time it gives 2. So that's kind of the basic amount that I would get here. But we'll see at the end how many I really get with all of the multi-craft I have. Right now we have a 21% multi-craft thing. I don't know also, sometimes the profession like knowledge things, they have a specific attributes that make multi-craft more powerful. I don't know if this is something that we're gonna see here. But yeah, for now, let's just finish these. We have 30 seconds left. But I've seen a lot of multi-craft. We're already above. You see, I'm at 500 right now. And we said we would get at 486 as a base. So every extra is the produce of multi-craft. So we should get over like 600, maybe even close to 700 here. So we'll see. We're about to pass the 600 mark. Yeah, we are at 620 right now. We still have a bunch of crafts to do. Yeah, I think that with the after this, we'll be able to do more because of resourcefulness. We will get over 700 for sure. We're at oh wait, what happened here? At why did we get rank 2? What happened here? Okay, just use the you. Just use these. Just making sure here. Yeah. Oh, we gotta use some musky. Thank you so much. Here's a little kiss for you. Mwah. There you go. Thank you so much, musky. It's very appreciated. And hello, Canada. Hope you're having a great day. I am having a great day. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the kindness with the 5-month streak. Very appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. So here we can do 4 more. So let's do 4 more. And we'll see in total. So we got here 741. So to give you like a kind of a how much we really kind of spent here. So the crafting cost was 562, right? Which we made 240 times to start. So this was our crafting cost at 134,000 gold. The result is 741 right here at 313 times the auction house cost. So this is the amount of gold we get. So if we do times the minus the 134,000 gold, this is the amount of profit that we can expect from this right here. And we have some materials left, right, which is a small thing. So very, very, very good stuff here. But we had other things. We have to do the regal. Let's do. Is this the one? Barding framework. Oh, we okay. So I guess we didn't buy the materials for this. We want. Oh yeah, we're missing one material. Go get the material we're missing. So we need 60 of these. So 360, just 6. Go. So this is an extra thing I wanted to craft, and then we'll move on to the enchanting stuff that we wanted to craft. We had a few enchants that we wanted to touch on. We still have a lot of metal to dump, but the biggest is done right now. On something like this, where if you see right here, you can see that multi-craft doesn't have any effect here. So to use a multi-craft tool is a mistake. You want to use a resourcefulness tool here. And you can see 361 gold profit. Actually, I can show you like what it's like with the resource, with the inspiration. It does nothing at 294. Resourcefulness is was this resource? Multi-craft, it says 309. And
My man.
like basically resourcefulness is 361. So we have a much bigger profit because we use the right tool. And Speaker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Otherwise, well, thank you and enjoy the show. There we go. We might we should be able to craft more because of resourcefulness. There we go. Very important. And we have 4 more. Are these even stacking? Yeah, I was hoping they would stack. There you go. Beautiful. Okay, so now let's do the enchanting crafts that we wanted to make. So enchanting, and there was the writ, right? It was something burning writ, and was right now with with resourcefulness. This is 68. This is 161, and this is 2. Okay, so this is the one that we want to do first. So let's enchant all of these. Might be missing some materials, but we'll see. To get some nice resourcefulness proc here. Very, very nice. Yeah. This cannot multi-craft, so multi-craft is really useless with profession. And here we want to use this one too. So again, like this. We'll have some bonus in here that we can sell at a pretty substantial amount of profit. The crafting cost is pretty high at 600 gold, but with enchanting is like the profession that I think I'm most this is like the try-hard profession at its at its highest it's ever been. Like I think that enchanting could be the best profession in the next expansion because of concentration. So I'm really kind of excited to see what happens with this, because this could really hit a very, very high ceiling. And yeah, there is something I kind of want to talk about with concentration, and something that I thought about that I thought was pretty it's actually just a second. So poverty guy, yeah, this is the one we wanted. So poverty guy. Basically profession ratios is something we need to talk about. Profession ratios could be pretty insane. And this is why I kind of want to get cold tyrants, because I feel like this is probably the best overall to prepare. Okay, so I haven't pulled the trigger yet. Okay, so basically the new expansion, right? It kind of fine as that works. Let's go here. I don't know. Okay, so racials matter in the next expansion. So how do we prepare for that, right? Why do racials matter in the next expansion? Basically, the more skill that you have, the less concentration you'll need to complete the craft, which means profession racials that give skills will give you less of a need for concentration, which means you can make more gold if you have the right thing. You have the right ratio. So how do we prepare for that? So let's talk about cold tyrants, okay? Cold tyrants, right? If we kind of go and type profession ratio. So if we go on the profession ratios, right? So Coltiran will have +2 skill, but for every single profession, right? While you see the other races have a +5 skill in general, right? +5 skill in general is basically what you're gonna have, but it's only gonna be for one profession, right? So why I was looking at Colterans is that it's 2 skill for all professions, okay? Oh, why did I plus 2? Oh. Why did you fucking put an equals? I said a plus. Oh boy. 2 skills for all profession, okay? Which means total for skills. So if you're using the 2 professions on your characters instead of just using one, your ratio will always give you 4 skills. So that's kind of what I was thinking. That cultivants could be very, very good. User error, yeah. Hey, how's the gold dispatch? The gold dispatch is, I would say, it's pretty shitty, but there's still like lots of opportunities, right? There's still a lot of opportunities that were there in previous patches. There's not like that much stuff that is really new with this patch, to be honest. It was basically nothing or almost nothing for gold making. So yeah. I'm waiting for human racial to be confirmed. They might get something similar to exchange or diplomacy. Yes, they are removing diplomacy from humans, which is the reputation trait. For those who don't know, humans will not get a reputation buff anymore. They will get their profession racial changed because of that. So yeah, really a big deal. Um, so yeah, this is kind of why I'm thinking concurrent. But like, if it's definitely like, let's say that definite alchemy is best, right? Let's say that alchemy is by far the best profession, blah 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 blah, or that like enchanting best ever. Then you would want to have everything with that ratio. But here's the problem, okay? Here's the problem with doing this, okay? Let's say that you go with enchanting, which is blood elf, right? That has this ratio. Let's say that you do this, okay? Well, your second profession will not get a ratio, right? Let's say your second profession will not get a racial bonus. That's the first thing. Second thing, what if it changes during the expansion, right? You prepare at the start of the expansion, okay? You prepare at the start of the expansion because you know that enchanting is going to be amazing. You make like 20 blood elves, you level them during WoW Remix. Um, that's cool, right? Awesome. But here's the thing. This can change at any time in the expansion, and suddenly, are you going to get 20 race changes? Or are you going to just make less gold because you have blood elves, right? So here's the thing. This is immune to all of this. This is immune to everything. You're going to make a little bit less gold than if you were getting a total of 5 skills for something, but you're immune and you will always be, not just for the next patch, for all of the patches, you'll always get the 2 skill for all professions, right? I'm not saying that it wouldn't be good to get this. The thing with concentration and inspiration being gone is that right now, alt armies are ruling the Earth, okay? The Azeroth Earth, okay? Alt armies are just the gameplay that Blizzard, I guess, wants to implement as the gold making mechanic. They want people to make lots of alts to make gold. I think that's what they want. Um, and I will probably write an article on my website right now. My website, which if you haven't seen, make sure to go check my website. And if you want to see like articles, if you don't want to miss like new articles that come in every 2 weeks, you can go on the newsletter, enter your email here, and you will receive an email every time um a new article comes out, right? And if you want to get more articles, you can go on my Patreon to get early access to these articles, right? That's insane. Wait, whatever. There you go. So, here it. So, what were we doing today? So going back to this character here. So now this character has alchemy and leatherworking, and this character has not been very good at getting all of the knowledge, right? We have like in this one we got like a bunch of knowledge, right? We've unlocked most of the recipes. This could be done. We still have like some knowledge here, and we haven't done everything. Okay, haven't done everything. But we can unlock more recipes. And in alchemy for me was just like not a fun profession at all. We have 48 points. Wow. But yeah, we haven't gone into files. We went into potions, big mistake. And here we're not really. I felt like next expansion, like alchemy, is gonna be more interesting because they are really, really. I think that in the next expansion, alchemy is gonna bait people. Okay, alchemy is gonna bait everyone in the next expansion. And let me kind of explain why I think that is. Okay, alchemy has been oh really, did he just post it? Oh really, let me see, did he post it on Wowhead? I must have missed that. You check Samadan. When did he post it? Oh, the War Economy subreddit. Really? The weekly? Because I don't see it on his... Unless he didn't put it on his Twitter. Let me check Wowhead. Check Wowhead here. Is this? Yeah, this is Samadan. What profession development? Yeah. Oh yeah, all of the professional days. I thought that was very interesting. Tailoring from Zenderful, that looks really cool. This mount looks incredible. And yeah, this is a crafted mount that could be really sick. Leveling by gathering. Oh my god, guys! There you go. You did this got done to the Wowhead. I'm a famous Wowhead person now. I'm surprised that he hasn't put it on his Twitter then. There you go. You are famous. There you go. So this is Ken. And thank you very much. I didn't know that you would find me this way, but that's really cool. When was this posted actually? How long ago was this posted? 21 minutes ago. Oh, that's really cool. Oh yeah, the link doesn't work, but I'll put the link for the people who wants to watch the Samadan weekly. He does this thing like each week. And yeah, beautiful. Let me see here. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, let's focus now and let's see. So we want to do profession scan here. Profession scan, recipe scan, yeah. Where is the... Why is it not showing up? Recipe, we need to go here. Yeah, there you go. Recipe scan. So we want to go, remove this, go for leatherworking to start, and let's scan here and let's see what happens. Not a lot of, sorry for side talk. Yeah, it happens. I mean, it happens. It's don't feel bad. So first thing that we got here is this thing here. So right now it looks like this is very profitable. But it's not gonna be profitable for very long. I'm assuming, right? Are these kind of not cheaper, right? So this right now usually sells for this. So this would be with the resourcefulness. This would be 400 gold per craft. Let me try and adjust this because right now it's... Do we want to make maybe... Let's do like 10 of these, okay? Let's do 10 of these. That's gonna be very nice. Idebound drums, artisan time. We already have this. Inferior scales. Let me see. Yeah, the inferior scales are ridiculously good. Oh my god, the scale has got really up in price because of this, right? Is this something I can get? The rank 3 doesn't matter on this, so this is something we want to use like a multi-craft tool, right? Oh my god. Yeah, let's buy some of these. Let's buy for 50. Okay. Buy for 50 of these. Really good. Yeah, this is just to buy 100 of these, right? Yeah, let's do this. Okay. So what else can we do here? The inferior scales, the no, these are not great. Okay, cool. Now we'll do alchemy and we'll check for alchemy. Oh, we need to have this open, right? No? Alchemy. Anything. Wow, everything seems to be not profitable. Transmute to awaken area. This is something that could be absolutely baller these days. There's something that Matt does on his stream. But yeah, we could do like the transmute air here to make some pretty solid profit. We would make with the multi-craft here, which does count, we make 300 gold for each craft, so that's 10 crafts, so that's like 3,000 gold that we make without too much effort here. Yeah, this is great. So yeah, so now we're gonna close this, and we need to find a way to dump our metal, okay? Because this character does have a lot of metal. So let's take a look here. Is this something that has a much higher value at rank 3? No. Something that has a much higher value? No. Trying to see, because this is a potion guy, right? This is a potion guy, and here the rank 3s do matter quite a bit. These are extremely hard to get like enough skill for this. Is there like inspiration? Inspiration things. So the insight doesn't really give anything on those. This one doesn't matter. Either I need
This
like a lot
might
more
be
knowledge,
the best stream I have ever seen. If you know anything about gold making, you know exactly what I mean. Now I'm telling you this man provides this info to you for nothing. So be a superstar if you can and click that sub button.
So this is not something we get guaranteed. But what it would this even be? This is just garbage, right? Garbage too. And this is probably garbage. Let's take a look. The incense. Yeah, the incense. That could be a place where, but I doubt it. Yeah, not happening. Let's take a look at leatherworking to spend our thing. Why are you quiet to me? My game over yours? I don't know. Maybe someone else can chip in. Am I quiet today? Or you mean it was like the sound that was quiet, like the um. Okay, let me see. Uh, these are not really inspiration based. Fashion equipment is inspiration based. Weapon. Oh, oh, really? It makes some of these patterns. No, this is not even. Ah, okay, okay. Let's go back. Explorers things. So this is we already doing this. Yes, here is this like rank 3 is much higher on this one. Is there a possible this one if we take like this would make it more expensive? So 300 gold per craft to get 2. Would this really make it that we can put inside? Okay, we're gonna buy 2 of these to do a test. But earthen scales could definitely be a thing. Frostbite scales here. It's the same thing. So let's go get the 2 let's go in your hand. My game over. Maybe, I don't know. It could be a U issue. Oh, we did complete some work orders here that we can get. Get this. Okay. So with these right now, we're missing.
Well then,
We're
let
missing.
us proceed.
Not gonna have enough 30 skill, right? Yeah. So let me try and figure something out. This is something that's really cool with Craftsim, okay? If you're wondering, right? If you're wondering, do I have all of the knowledge for this craft? What you can do is go to specialization info, and you'll see right now that I'm missing some points in primordial leatherworking and decaying grasp. So let's go see in the thing here. Primordial leatherworking. This would give me resourcefulness. Does this give skill? You can do a test if this gives skill actually. So right now, if we go to this, for example, which would benefit apparently from this, have 311 skills. So if I were to put 1 point here and apply the changes, I get 312. Yes. Okay, so this is what we want to do right now. We're going to finish this tree right here. And, oh, plus 5 skill too. Okay. There we go. So now, let's go check. So now we're at 331. So we would be missing 14 skill here. So decaying grasp. Let's go check decaying grasp, which is this, right? This will give plus 1 skill every time we do this. Okay, plus 10 skill here. Okay, so if I do like 1 more skill in here, let's actually just verify here. This is 331. Now it's 332. Okay, this is great. So now, if we go up to here, let's see how much skill we have. You're now at 351. Beautiful. Now, my question here is if I put this, how much skill does it do? Okay, we cannot do this with rank 2, so we could do this with rank 3, but not rank 2. So right now, we don't need to put more, but let me actually see, because this resourcefulness here is actually useful. Yeah, let's go get this resourcefulness here. This 10 resourcefulness is definitely good. And now, it says that this would still, oh yeah, this would give me like more skill, but doesn't really matter at this. Great. Okay, this is great. So, now, if I were to get this, let's go to the, let's go now to the station to craft my insight. Awaken stability. Yeah, we did, yeah, it has, there is the 800 gold for those who want to get. Let's actually see.
Are you good? I shall join you next time, perhaps.
Back here. Light. Grab these. Open with the faster thing. So yeah, right now, in Maldraxxus, if you have a quick access, there's a wall quest that takes like a minute that will give you 800 raw gold. Actually, I can show you on this character, I think. There we go. 822 gold here. And in this area, sometimes there's a bag with 100 gold in it. So this could be like 900 gold for you guys if you go in this location right here. You have a fast access here. If you're an engineer, you can go to Maldraxxus with the Shadowlands wormhole. Which if you don't have, I sell on the auction house. Right? There we go. Go. Is it working? Is it working? Okay, cool. We still have 21 to do. Check the rares for pets. Ones that can be seen in premium access Discord. Yeah, I do have a spreadsheet for all of the very expensive pets in the game that can be obtained. But in here, if you type like Maldraxxus, you can see all of the pets from this zone. You can see lots of them are pretty expensive. I just got this one 2 days ago or 3 days ago. It was cool. There's a bone reef hatchling, the bubbling pustule, the carpal, the corpse loose larva, which never gets to me. So there's a lot of very expensive pets in this zone. If you learn, I might do a YouTube video about these because this is just such a good zone. I love this zone. Should be a scroll of teleport above it if that helps. I've been using buy off the NPC. Yeah, I'm not sure. Can this be used like everywhere? The thing that you just mentioned, can this be used like everywhere? Ailbuster? Because I feel like this is something you could only use in Shadowlands, so I'm not 100% sure. Fantastic pets and where to find them, yeah. That's info behind a paywall. Yeah. Or when I'm out there on the... My blacksmith and miner DK use it. Okay.
That
Yeah.
item is still recharging.
So we got all this stuff here. So now, let's go into the auction house and scan for what is the best recipe for leatherworking for using our insight right now. This is actually pretty exciting. So, let's go into leatherworking and go into agent. Oh, there's a lot of pattern here. So, earthen scales right now. If we were, we're missing. Wait, we're missing 9 skills. Let's use the specialization info on this one. So, is there anything we can get? No, this is a maximum. Okay. But if we were to use the insight here, that would give me 214 gold each. Okay. Frostbite scales. Let's take a look here if we can do specialized info. So decaying grasp would give me more skill, but it's just not enough. But in this case, we made 243 gold. So frostbite scales are better right now. Let's take a look at the sell rate though and the pricing history. The sell rate is not good on those. So I'm not sure I'm going to go there. This is something we're already going to do later, but that's not what I want. What about these? Is this something we can actually profit from? Nah, this is... So it's between the earth... But what is the sell rate of these? The sell rate of these is still pretty bad too. Ah, so that's this is a little bit pricier as well. Ah, we've invested all of those in here. What about, is this still a thing? Oh, no, this is not a thing anymore. Wasn't there like some good armor kits in this thing? I feel like there was some good armor kits here. Something that is still... Okay, so here... This would be really... How do we get this recipe? This is from the hunt. This is from the Cobalt Assembly. And this is from Zavala Cavern for some barter bricks. Wait a second here. Holy shit. Does this have a sell rate? This has a sell rate. What the fuck is going on here? 4,000 gold? How do we get this recipe? Do we have barter boulders here? Because I can buy this recipe if I have some. No, we don't have supplies. Fuck me in the ass. We need 40 boulders. We can get 4. So do we have like boulders on this character? Like we don't. Let's go check. Right here, if we have in our bank, if we put like some barter boulders.
We protect
barter? You have a brick. You. That's actually my reputation with Dragonflight, with the Lone Nymph. We cannot even get barter boulders here. Ah! Okay. How is this even a thing? 3 boulders from the rep vendor. Yeah, but this character doesn't have the rep, right? Is there a way... I know I can get this rep like in a week, maybe. Because I have the 20% XP boost right now. And You need to get to 12, right, to get the boulders? Yeah. The boulders, they're not buying an account, right? You cannot trade them. I know I have some reputation tokens with this as well. Let me try and see if we have some reputation tokens lying around. Wait. Go check this out. Let's go check. It will be on this character. I thought you can slingshot right on your main hat 20. Maybe? Well, I know that my main can get reputation tokens and send them to any character. But we'll see here. Oh, guys, actually, it's something we're gonna do after the break, because right now is the 2-hour mark. Actually, we'll have some long here. No, maybe my bank. Okay, I'll check this during the break, and when we come back, we'll continue dumping our metals. So I'll leave you with some nice music, and we'll be right back in a few minutes. Stick around. Be right back.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Stop the music. Thank you so much for your patience during my little break. And as I was looking for the tokens for Lone Niffin reputation, I found something interesting. So you see this this I think this is 10.1.7 gear is now 454 item level, and I had these in my bank, so I have a bunch of 454 item level things I can send to my characters, which is pretty interesting. So let's actually send all of the plate one character and all of the cloth to another character.
Have a good
The characters I have a plate characters that I do play quite a bit. So let's send to there's a character that is logged in right now. Pal buddy guy. So a belt, tracers, chest piece. There you go. I don't know if I can use like the catalyst to get a tier set, but no idea. And this is my druid. Ah, this is the wrong character. Fuck me. Okay, well we got the answer basically that we cannot get this then. So let's exit this and go back to my paladin. I will actually get thing right here. I will actually get the gear that we just sent ourselves. Okay. And I'm kind of wondering if this is something that I should delay now. I'm really thinking that maybe I should delay the thing to get what I wanted here. Yeah, this is such like big upgrades for this character. Which is, I guess this will make maybe a difference. No freaking idea.
I have many lucky
But yeah, let's render our old gear. Beautiful. This is something I can actually mail
Too far away.
to a
Good
character.
fortune to our friends.
Now I'm kind of not sure what I should do with my metal on this character. Should I just get the barter bricks, the barter boulders? I cannot do the barter boulders right away. We need this character to actually go and get the Lone Niffin quest. I could do like the weekly quest. Let's do the weekly quest. We will wait because this is such a huge amount of gold, like 4,000 gold per craft. This is something I might try to rush. But even then, I still need like 40 bowl. I still need like 40. I still need 40 of the barter boulders, which unless I farm some Dragon Isles supplies, is one way to farm the boulders. I just don't see how this is gonna happen. We still need to get some reputation. Not any. Yes, let's start by getting the 900 gold here. Check right over here. I don't even remember. You need to get reputation with this place, right? To get. Oh, we already have this. We just need like 500 rep to complete the weekly to get even more. Oh, we could do like the little digs, right? The dig map thing. The dig events. Whatever the fuck it's called. It's over here. Okay. So yeah, let's go in here. Let's do the sniff seeking. There you go. Sniff seeking is what we wanted to get the reputation that we need. Oh, okay. So how do we do this again? We need to bring them to the crystals, right? We need to bring them close to the crystals so that it breaks the crystal, or there's something else. Oh no, we need to do something like
I don't smell anything.
oh, do we need to like go under like here or some shit? I don't remember this one. Maybe we need to make him step on some. Bro, I don't read.
I don't smell anything.
Kill the bat, kite the bat into the crystal. Why do we even have this guy then? So, no. Does do anything? Yeah, okay, destroy the crystal. Okay. Now we do. Okay, now we have the. Fail? Okay, we got this one. We got the key now. Okay. Go and beautiful. Okay. Now we take the dude. Where's the dude? To leave? There he is. Here and we leave. That was a fast one. There we go. So we got the friendship. Oh, what the fuck? This is a 480 trinket? Well, this is better than the 395 trinket I had, I guess. But did we get reputation from this? I don't think. Oh, we got a treasure? No, we didn't get reputation from this. This has a chance of reputation, but it's not guaranteed, right? I think you can buy another map. I might have maps. Okay, let's do this dragon racing quest here. This will give me like something like 200 rep, I think.
One of the best smelling.
We'll see the other ones, but yeah, let's start with this. And this is gonna give me like, I'm missing like 500 rep to complete this. How much was it selling for? Oh, the 480? I don't think it was sellable. It was buy on pickup, I'm pretty sure. I hope so, because I equipped it. Or if you're talking about the crafted item, it was like 4,000 gold each. So I'd really like to at least get it. By the way, if anyone wants the glyph recipe from Enzoff, I'm gonna do a run in a little bit. Since I have the legendary cloak, yeah, Matt. If you want to get the attempt on the glyph, or if anyone just wants to help, right? That would be very, very appreciated. Go. Okay, you can come help. Cool. That would be very appreciated. I don't know if it's gonna be very hard if we just are 2 people here. So there you go. So this gave me 262. So if I do the other dragon race, I think this is gonna be enough for the reputation that I need. And I'll do the rest like canon. Get this bash pal. We got this fucker.
I need to target
Yo.
something first.
Oh yeah, something I need to mention is you need to have the legendary cloak from that expansion. So if you want to come, you need to come on a character that has the legendary cloak for this expansion. But this glyph right now is really, really popping. Have you seen the price, by the way, Matt? You should really craft this glyph right now.
Come fly with us.
The price has went up even though it was already very high. Let me read chat. Well, wait for mug. Yeah, I mean, if you want to come for a mug, that's great too. I'll give you all the mug that I get. I come on a cloth character. So this is gonna give us, yeah, okay, this is what we're gonna do until we get to rank 12. And this is something I'm gonna start to work off stream. I hope that the prices gonna stay the same, but 4,000 gold profit per craft is completely ridiculous on an item that has a sell rate. So I'm very excited to out of this. Need to try and get gold here because this gives like more Dragon Isle supplies, which is how I'm actually gonna get some barter boulders. Really, really nice. So we're a pretty goddamn slow, but we're getting a little bit faster. Get gold? Yes, we did. Oh, that's really good. All right, so this should be enough. Let's open the bags and get like 1,000 raw gold, some extra supplies. Very nice. All right, let's go into the,
My goblin cohorts are
go into the middle here.
really excited for the explosive potential of guano.
You scrub start posting them. Yeah, do it before we start posting them.
Deposit.
And yeah, if you can come on a person that has inscription, this way I can, like, if you have the legendary cloak and you get the glyph and you don't want the recipe, I'll give you like 200,000 gold for the recipe, okay? I'll give you 200,000 gold for this recipe. I am not kidding. It's just some serious business right here. Okay? If you come on your guy that has Cultural Inscription and you get the recipe and you want to sell it to me, I'll buy it to you. I'll buy it from you. Oh, can we do this? Yeah, let's get 2 of the maps here. Here's the map. And yeah, I'll give you 200,000 gold for the recipe. How about that? I think you might just get it. I did. Oh, is it 100%? If it's 100%, forget what I said, okay? Okay, let's do the 2 more recipes here, the 2 more dig maps, and then we'll try and get the recipe. We'll try and get the glyph recipe that I really, really want. It's a new glyph too. So not a lot of people have it, so I'm assuming the sell rate is just gonna be amazing. So, this one, I think... Oh, we have a quest here? Go. Oh, this is just like... Yeah?
I don't smell anything.
Go, get the souvenir bag. Okay. There we go. Now this guy is gonna press on the plates, right? Go. We can also set this guy to be on the plate, but right now it's not. For some reason I thought this was a different character. I will take 100k for this recipe. I mean, if it's just 100%, then I already have it, so I won't need it from you, okay? Go.
It is not ready.
We will see. I could be wrong enough now. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, there we go. Completed. So now we talk to the dude. And oh wait, did we not collect this? Yeah, we did. Out. Let's open the bag. See if we get some. Nope, we didn't get any reps.
How can I help?
King.
See you soon.
After this one, we'll do the LFR version. If it doesn't drop on LFR, we can do it on a different difficulty if you guys are very motivated. I would really, really like to get this recipe.
I don't like this. I don't smell anything.
Ah, yeah, it's this
I
one.
don't smell anything.
Not talk to them to release them or some shit. Ah, do I need sunflower tea applied? Can't do that right now. Ah, I need to drop this guy. Applied. Okay. Now How do we release them again? What exactly is going on here? Keep track of who. Okay. And now can we... There you go. It wasn't. He was lying to me? God fucking damn it. How dare he? Some bullshit, right? We'll just do it until it works. Was it Ralph? Yes, I got it. There you go. Easy life. Do I get like the treasure now? What is this? Ralph's abandoned belongings. Go. Ah, okay, this was the treasure thing. Yeah. Oh, we got the reputation now. So 250 extra rep. That was 875 technically. So yeah, okay. So that's yeah. What the fuck is up with these? Yeah. You can just ban them. You don't need to time them out. This is just ridiculous. This thing. Okay, so let's log out. This character is gonna be, well, he's almost level 8, but I'll do some stuff off stream for this guy. But yeah, let's change the title to recipe farming right here. So we're gonna farm this super cool recipe. Eddie Yo 1337, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Otherwise, we'll enjoy the stream. Imagine making Twitch accounts to take. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a tracker. We were talking like maybe I don't think it's for the number. I think it's more like maybe this is kind of a category of some bot. I don't know. It has to be like if I were to use this as a tag, if I were to use this as a tag, I would use a word that means nothing, like the words that they say. You know.
Work complete.
So that it doesn't fuck the tracker when it goes onto a random name on the no? Yo, we get some polished pet chunks here. Okay, so if anyone wants to join, I'll put my B tag right now into the stream if you have it or not. Otherwise, you can whisper me if you're already my friend, and I will invite you. I will be able to queue us. Go to Boralis. We'll start by doing LFR. If we don't get the glyph recipe, then we'll manage something else. Don't forget to equip the cloak. Oh yeah, where is... I'm assuming it's in my bags that I have the cloak. Grabbing the cloak. Cool, Barla. Awesome. So, when you're ready, just invite me. There you go. We got the cloak equipped now. We did this off stream. It was painful, but we got it. Let me know. Yeah, whisper me Met as well when you're poke. There you go. Barla is here. Invite Barla. And yeah, Met, if you whenever you're ready on the character that you want, let me know. I just arrived. Hello, cutie Canadian. That's me. Hello, how you doing? I will probably also be doing this later. Oh, okay. What did I want to say? Yeah, if anyone else wants to join, we have 3 people right now. But yeah, we're gonna get this glyph. I can kind of show you the glyph of the shaft Yar. So this is a glyph that was introduced in 10.1.7. Right now it's 1,000 gold each, and the sell rate is really good. This is probably the highest sell rate I've seen on a glyph ever. Looks really cool. What you doing, you hot study? Yeah, we're farming some recipes. We have some other recipes that we need to farm as well. If we go right here and go for the stream today, we're farming right now the Enzef recipe. We also want to go hard on the Onyx Whelpling recipe and the Dire Beast recipe are the 3 ones that we're doing. We haven't dumped all of our metal yet, but I'm working on something to end the dumping of the metal. But I'm expecting to make like at least 800,000 gold from just all of the metal that I had. So this is really cool. What you need tunes for, if you have a character that has the BFA legendary cloak. And yeah, I might need. Yeah, I have my Art of Azeroth. I'll equip my Art of Azeroth too, just here. But yeah. Basically, we're farming a glyph recipe that drops from ends off. We're gonna do it on LFR difficulty. If it doesn't drop, then we'll do it on more difficulties. If you guys are super motivated. If Matt, you're ready. Matt. Ah, there you go. Beautiful. So, anyone else wants to come? This is kind of the final time to join. If you need some transmog as well. I don't know if I have anyone with a cloak. I can give you a minute if you want to come. I can give you a minute. This is on the America region too, so make sure you're on the America region if you want to come. So yeah. But I don't have everything on my inscription tune, but can join if you want. Tang anything, right? You just need a character with a cloak. If you want to join just for the fun, and transmog, make sure if you have a character that has the cloak and inscription, make sure to come on the character that has a cloak and inscription. And we'll go real soon. He will buy it. He will buy if you don't get it. Yeah, if you get the recipe and I don't get it, I'll buy it from one of you. If it's not 100% drop rate, I mean, we can kind of check if it's 100% drop rate, right? Glyph of the shaft. Technique glyph of the shaft yard. So comments, ignore the note under contain. It says it only drops in LFR. You're normal with a friend and rolls in this drop. Persons of kills since BFA ended happen. Okay. So this guy got it on the first try. Matt got it on the first try. This says like that this is probably because people don't have inscription why it didn't drop. But I'm not 100% sure. I have my shaman and priest, and my priest is a scribe. Yeah, good. I'll give you my B tag again, and you can send me an invite. And if you're already my B tag friend, send me a whisper, and I'll invite you. Or just kind of do a request to join. And we'll try to get this amazing recipe. While we wait, actually, I could do my mission table on BFA. A BFA mission table isn't amazing, but you know what? I like getting the stuff in here. Go. Get some reputation. I don't like farming reputation this expansion, so to get so much reputation just from sending missions and making gold at the same time, it's pretty dope. Oh, wait. So let's look to good. Oh, Poke Hellbuster is here. So I don't know if Zarek or Xandi wanted to. Yeah, we still need Zarek and Xandi. You have an extra. You had an extra one in there. What? Oh, we have 4. No, we sent everything. I think it's okay. Go ahead. Can find the tune with a cloak. Okay. Zarek, do you wanna in your B tag message? What? My B tag. It's Canadian TV hashtag 11472. You had an extra 1 in there. No. This is my B tag. Look, this is my B tag. 11472. Yeah, this is probably an old B tag or something. Yeah. Once we got Zarek, we'll start, and basically we're gonna get this glyph big time. I think you need to equip the cloak as well, as Matt mentioned. No idea how the fight works, but we'll see. This is also on. I don't know, Zarek, if you're from America or from EU region, but yeah. There. And a cool. So, or if you want, you can just put your character name and realm, and I can invite you directly. That works too. I must have sent it several times, really. Is my friend list full? Okay, give me the character name and realm, and I'll invite you manually. Oh yeah, I can also add you battle tag. So let's try and how can I add a friend? Zerich hashtag friend request has been sent. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's weird if it didn't work. Oh, there you go. Are we everyone here? All right, let's go. So this is the waking dream. A cross-faction group cannot queue for this? No! So who's Horde? Okay, Barla is not Horde. That is not Horde. I think it's only Zarek. No, Hellbuster, it says. Hellbuster, you're in Borealis, no? You're a Blood Elf too. Oh no. Barla is a Draenei. Meth is a human. Oh my god. Really? We can't queue like cross-faction? Why? So weird. Oh, all of this shit, man. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, but it looks like. Good luck. Sorry, Hellbuster. Really sorry. Alright, sorry, Zarek. I'm gonna have to remove you as well. And we'll try to do it. This sucks. Fuck Blizzard. Why do you have these restrictions, man? Why do they have these restrictions? This is some bullshit, okay? Really sorry, Hellbuster and Zarek. Yeah. It looks like Blizzard hates every... Okay. Canada can carry us? Yeah, I doubt that. Do we have to talk to probably this big boy? I'm ready. Alright, is there one or two bosses here? Is this the Enzov boss? I don't remember. Wasn't there a boss before? We have two bosses. Okay. You want to watch the cinematic? Let's watch the little cinematic. Oh yeah. Hey, isn't this the new boss like in the new expansion? His weapon? Don't hush the drops. I will get the drops. I will definitely get the drops. Ooh. Oh no, the dragon is wow. Ooh. So Xalatath. This is Xalatath, right? So now he's gonna try and kill an old god. And now the old god is gonna become like super duper dude. It's like Void ends up. I don't fucking. What a time to be alive. Okay, let's do. You guys ready? I'll wait to see. Okay, Barla's here. Okay. So do we just kill the plebos?
So hard to impress you with my dagger handiwork.
Kill the little guy. I remember that I did this with someone and we could actually kill this boss, but it was really a pain in the ass because they had to kill me. But then we couldn't kill Enzov. There's another one here, right?
Particularly encouraging, Mother.
Go. Anything else?
Results rage
I
seems
think we're good.
fixated upon me, champions. Perhaps you can turn
Bro,
back
you
the
have the
tide
cape?
of
Yeah, I have the cape. I have the basic cape. Oh, we have. I can press on it if my bar gets. It's some. I guess if my my sanity gets lower, I can use cloak, right?
My strength is unending.
Cannot attack it anymore. Oh, I'm feared.
Zoff is restoring his flesh, champions.
Oh, we have
Do
to go
not
in there.
relent.
Okay. Still at the full sanity though. I don't know if that's not.
I'm out of range.
Oh, he's immune. Okay, let's go on this side. Oh, now I can maybe use this. Oh, this is on a 2-minute cooldown? Okay, fuck me. I was not one. Okay, let's go in there. Kill this, I guess. My sanity is going down. Oh, this is a little balls of sanity, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, okay.
Madness consume.
Okay. Okay. Try and get these little balls of sanity. Okay, we're good. I think we can kill him now.
Zoff is luring us
Oh,
into
yeah.
the core of. I dare not enter that foul.
Oh, we go into the
lest I
second
lose myself
hole.
to
Okay.
his madness. Strike him down.
So, we got it, right? Yay! We got the Pauldron of Darkness. Anyone needs this? And we got the Ventus Rune. Do we have a plate user? Do you need this, Matt? I'll give it to them. I'll give it to them, to you anyway. You're busy right now. Trade you again. Okay. Give you the folders. Congratulations, I got this. Okay. So, is there a particular strategy to get this guy killed? I'm assuming that right now we have to wait. Invoke the Heart of Azeroth, restoring 25 sanity every 1 second for 4 seconds. So we need to have the Heart of Azeroth equipped as well.
For an old god who claims to see everything, you are blind to the threat.
Raffian is talking. Here. Kill stuff, stay together if chained. Grab your body, don't stand in stuff. I'll deal with the boss inside. Kill tentacle. Okay, so we just stay outside. Alright. Cool. Let's go. Godspeed. Let's get the glyph recipe. Let's go. Glyph recipe time. Oh, we're getting... we stay together like this. Guys are not staying with me. Guys, there's something on the ground here. Severed conscious. Oh, is this me? Okay, so now can we kill this? Assuming we have to kill these things. My sanity is pretty good. Oh. I'm horrified. No. Don't. Okay. Okay. My sanity is still decent, but I'll need to use my things. There's a tentacle here. I'll wait to use the thing because it's on a 1 minute cool.
I need to target something first.
It's supposed to, is there something we missed? Oh, there's a thing here. Have to go in there? Probably, right? Okay. My sanity is low. I'll use my... Oh, I cannot use my thing anymore. I cannot use my sanity meter thing. Am I in the wrong place? Where are you guys? There's something here. Oh, I'm dead. Well, buddy, yeah, I missed. I was on the other side. I had no mobility. Whatever. You guys killed me. Here you go, boys. Yo, I believe in you. Mind grasp. Meta and Barla are still well alive. Boss is at 46%. Up here there was stuff, but now it all disappeared. I don't know if there's something I'm supposed to understand. This is LFR, so there should be like less mechanics, I'm assuming. Okay, now you're up there. Paranoia. Okay. If you can bar up, probably heal up. You're a hunter though. I don't know if you have a build that can really heal you up. Yeah. None of that really matters to me. At 45%, a mine gate is opening. Oh, there's stuff on top. I don't know if that matters. Exciting times to be alive. I mean, to be honest, I would do worse things to get a glyph recipe. I would do plenty of worse things. I mean, the Dark Death recipe took us like, I think 5 weeks to get, or 6 weeks, something like this. So I mean, if it doesn't work on today, I mean, we can still do this on multiple difficulty too if you guys are super motivated. Oh, he's at 23% right now. Guys are 20, 15. Kill it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. Please. Okay. Oh. It's now time. Try and get. The recipe might be in here, okay? The big moment. Big money right here. Yes. You got the glyph recipe. Did you get it too? Oh no, you were not the character that could get it, right? Damn. And we got a trinket and a ring. And something I don't know. Something that sells for 11 gold.
I can't use that.
There we go. Guys, you know what? Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. And we got the recipe that we wanted to get, right? And now, the next thing that we're going to do is actually to craft this recipe, okay? So, what I'm gonna do, as you guys want a portal, I'll make you a portal to Valdraken here. There we go. Big thanks to Barla and Matt. Oh, you need 24 hours before I start selling them? Okay, I'll give you 24 hours. I'll give you 24 hours because I'm a very good person, okay? But thank you so much, both of you. Oh, you were kidding? Okay, I'll craft it now then. Let me actually, I think I'm just, even though this is something I could craft myself, these burnished ink, right now, just because I'm very excited to craft this, we're just gonna craft it now. So, let me show you why I wanted to get this recipe right now, okay? So, if I search this, by probably 400, even though this, I could make this save some gold, but yeah, just for, I believe this is sold by someone in here. Let's take a look. Take this. Let's try and get the glittering parchment vendor. Glittering parchment. Cool. 1,000. Go. And now, if I go, do I need the station to be able to glyph this? Yeah, I need the scribe thing. So, this is something we're definitely gonna use multi-craft here. Okay, so multi-craft, and we're gonna use a quick hands flask. But yeah, you can see here it's 1,400 gold per craft. This is just today, right? This is not gonna be how this glyph is always gonna be. Okay. This is not going to be the price of the glyphs forever and ever. Like, if you look at the data of the glyph, it's actually normally 200 gold, but it's still, like, really, really good. Glyphs can sell really, really fast, especially this one, because this is a glyph that got released something like 5 months ago. So it's really, really good. Oh, Crazy Bear Gold. You won the giveaway, Crazy Bear Gold. I'm glad to, that you're here, because you won the giveaway. So, for those who don't know, there's a giveaway every month for the War Within base edition that can be upgraded to an epic edition if we reach the sub goal. This month is like the 50 subs. But if you would like to get the War Within for free, you need to buy tickets with channel points, right? So to enter, you just need no way. You don't want to. Yeah, well, you did one. You did one. So if you want, I'll give you the Discord, and you can contact me on the Discord so that we can decide together how to proceed. And I don't know if you're my Battletech friends, but to receive the giveaway, you need to be my BTAG friend. So this is my BTAG. Make sure to get it in here. So congratulations. Glyphs is region wide, yes. It's crazy for me. To me, it's crazy that glyphs are profitable, considering that glyphs are region-wide. It's really insane. Are you posting on Moongo? Yeah. This is a region-wide item, so you post it everywhere. My priest would be happy. Yeah. I think I have a baby there. I can buy a glyph. I can buy the glyph. Oh, if you need the glyph, I'll just trade it to you. If you need the glyph, I'll just trade it to you. If anyone needs this glyph, I'll just trade it to you, to be honest. Yeah, give Barla a glyph. Yeah, of course. If you need this glyph, I can actually craft any glyph that you need. Name a glyph, and if I have the recipe, I'll craft it for you, okay? So there you go. Because you've been very helpful today. Very, very helpful. So, let's see here. We can craft more after this, right? The B one. Oh, did you get that? Matt, very funny. This is the next lift that we're actually going to try and get. So, exciting times to be alive. Let's see here. We can craft 2. All right. So, we crafted 123 glyphs from this. So, very, very nice. Oh, this is another character that I have some... a lot of metal that I'm not using. So this is something we're going to do probably maybe later this stream or in a different stream. Yeah. Where are you, Barla? Over here. Yep. Trade you. Is there any other glyphs that you need? I'll give you this one for now. But if you need more, I can give you more. You enjoyed the priest talking to her weapon, hoping this does the same. Yeah, this looks like it's similar, right? Between the you already sold the glyph. Nice. Nice. So I will put some of these. Do you need the lavish serving? I have some glyphs in my bank right now. Do you need dark depths? You know what? I'll just give you one of each, and if you need them, that would be great. Yeah. And in here, we're gonna put all of the other glyphs that we crafted. So, and I'll deal with this on. So, where is Barla? These are pretty, like, they're not super expensive, but still very nice glyphs. So there you go. Have 2 more glyphs. Yeah, and thank you so much for helping. There is only 902 region wide. Yeah, I mean this is not a glyph that a lot of people know about this glyph, because it's a very new glyph. So, this is why this is a really. Oh no, fuck! I sold my cloak. I don't need to sell this cloak. Is this the one? Yeah, there you go. Because I have my legendary cloak equipped. So, yeah, let's put back my normal cloak. Beautiful, and let's put back my normal neck. My neck, my back, my thing, and my ass. My ass crack. There you go. Beautiful. So, anytime it's nice to go back to those raids. Yeah, I hope they do like more of these that are hard to get. But yeah, the next recipe that we're going to get is still in BFA. So, the next recipe is the glyph of the dire bees that we're going to try to get. And this is from an event. If you guys want to join, that's up to you because, yeah, actually, this is something we could do as a group as well. This is a very nice glyph recipe again. And to kind of show you, this drops from the bee event. I think this you really need to be aligned still. But yeah, right now it's like 200 gold profit per craft. I've been having like quite a few attempts at this. This is something you can do once per hour. Right? This is something you can do once per hour. So, let's go check it out. So it's in the Stormsong Valley zone. And you have a chance at an expensive pet when you do this at the same time. So let me show you the expensive pet. It is called the Pappy Pet. So right now on my realm, it's 67,000 gold in 121,000 gold region. So this is a pet, and right here is the event. There you go. So basically, when you talk to this bee, you need to unlock these, but it's not too hard. But when you talk to this bee, a 5-minute timer will start where you kind of kill waves of mobs that kind of show up. After the 5 minutes, you will get a kind of a loot box or a treasure chest in form of honey, and inside there can be the recipe, right? Or the pet, or some materials that you can sell on the auction house. So it's kind of always something that you kind of win, but yeah. You can bring my scribe. Yeah, I mean, if you want to come here on your scribe and try and get the recipe, that would be insanely cool if you want. But you don't have to. And again, I will craft the glyph for you. If actually you can trade, I'm not even sure you'll be able to trade this, but if you can trade this to me, I'll fucking give you 100,000 gold for this recipe, to be honest. I know you just want to help, but this would help me so much if someone would get this. It would save me just so much time that, yeah, I would give you, like, if you can get the recipe and if it's tradable, I'll just give you 100k. I will not accept gold. I'll find something. Maybe there's something, a mount I can craft for you or something. We'll see. Would you accept a store pet, maybe? Or a store mount or something? Please accept something. No. But yeah, I don't know if crazy gold. Okay, cool. We got the We'll see. Okay. Give me a sec. I'll contact you after the stream, Crazy Bear Gold, for how we can kind of proceed. Friendship is good. Okay. Okay, then I'll have to accept the friendship. Yo. Oh, you contacted me. Yeah, there you go. Right. Sorry, I missed your message. My chat is a bit of a mess. Yo. Oh, yeah, right here. I don't know if this is gonna phase you. Is this? Yeah, this is Alliance. Cool. Oh my God, this is a cool mount. Can you get this a white mount color, or was this a bug? I've never seen this mount color. Yo, I'm coming. How to help you? Invite. Cool. Bug. Bugs. Bug. There we go.
I need a target.
Did you receive? I think you need to be Alliance. I don't know if you're Alliance on this character. Yo. So this is technically something we can do once per hour too. Yo. The 5 minute is almost over, so you'll have to probably hurry if you want to get the loot. But I think you're nearby. Yeah, you're almost there. So this is basically a straight up 5 minute timer. It doesn't matter how fast you kill the mobs. I think you just get a little bit more rewards if you do it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter if you DPS or not. There's just waves until the 5 minutes is over. This is really just a 5 minute timer. Yo. Oh, I think yeah, Scrog is here. So let's see. We should have the box of loot really soon, and you'll get some gold from this. But if we could get the recipe, that would be insane. All right. If it's tradable too. Tradable. Yo. Almost over. And easy to get you this powder if I can direct trade. I can easily get this pattern to you if I can direct trade. Yeah, I think we need to be in a group though. This is like you can do this once an hour, so I don't think you can easily get this, right? We need to always be together unless you can multi-box like people with inscription. That could maybe be a thing. Well, I really don't know if it's tradable. I guess we'll learn.
I need a target.
But yeah. Technically, I could bring my other account. Since I have two on my two different accounts. I have two inscription. Okay, so there it is. So this is the thing that you loot here that can give you the recipe. So let's see. Come on, recipe. Yeah. Oh, we got the pet though. Well.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Oh, thank you.
No!
There we go.
No!
I don't think you guys got the recipe, right? I don't think you guys got the recipe. Oh, we got some ads right now. That works. Yeah, if you want the pet, you know what? I'll give you the pet. On the pet, I can give you the pet. There you go. Oh no, the recipe. What? That works on the recipe. Oh no, you have it? You have it? Okay. So what? We can come back. Yeah, technically we can come back in 1 hour. We can come back in 1 hour. But since right now is the ad break, this is where I do my little exercising. So let's just do the exercising. And then we can check. I have another recipe that I want to find, but we don't. But we'll check. But let's start with the wall push-ups. Here. No, wall push-ups. Let's go. 1, 4, 5, 7, 7. All right, beautiful. Let's do The squats now. 4, 5, 6, 8, 11, 12, 14, 15. All right, great. So we're going to be tracking this. I'll show you my spreadsheet after this for all of the training that we do. Let's go in here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. There you go. There you freaking go. So, now, last thing we need to do is, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do it with this hand because my wrist is kind of injured. 2, oh, it's okay. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay. Let's put this into, thank you for your patience during the ads. I'll put this inside my workout spreadsheet that we just started today. So we did 15 here, we did 15 squats, 15 of these, and we did 30 of these. So this is all gonna kind of stack up to get a bit of a result. So if you kind of continue with me, that would be the best. So, all right. Rhino5, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. But thank you and enjoy the stream. Right now we did miss. I mean, I will put this in my collection. We did get this pet right here, which is 67,000 gold in my realm, which is amazing. We did get the recipe that we wanted. Okay, so thank you to we could technically do it again on my other character if you want, right? You guys want to do it again? I could go on my hunter and try this a second time and maybe get the pet a second time if you guys want to help, since there's a lot of people being extremely generous today. Yeah, all right, let's do it then. All right. So I actually closed the other account. That was a bit rude. Sorry about that. So yeah, I will log into my hunter and we will get this stuff. Will we still get loot on these tunes? No, you won't get loot on these tunes. So yeah, technically you should switch. And we could do this a few times today too. This is I think the lockout is once per hour. But I don't know exactly how it works, the once per hour. It's like, is it at the start of every hour in the in-game clock? Or is it like once you loot it, you have to wait 1 hour before you can loot again? But everyone told me that this was on a hourly... What the fuck is this? This is not what I wanted. I clicked on the button and it did this. It's a good thing I saw this because... Yeah, let's take a look here. So we did sell some of the cosmic ink from earlier. Let's see the sales that we got since we did some of the stuff. So yeah, we did get a lot of sales since from what we crafted today. So the tiered set medallions, everything that we posted sold. But we got 104,000. We got some nice little things here. Let's actually also put on the auction house the thing that we mailed each other. So these engines here. And those things. So let's put these in 2 different groups in TSM. So I want to put inside the 5 the 2 engines and this one. The molten alloys, I'll put this in stacks of 200, I think. Go from there. Was there anything else? So there is a lot of expires. We could get these real quick because I think there's something else. Yeah. We have more items here. So just give me a moment. And then we can go. Yeah, if you have another Alliance Scribe, yeah, sure. Or if you, I don't know if this is probably like, depending on your faction, I'm pretty sure. So here in the, this should be, we have a lot of these. Let's post 20 at a time. Of these two, I'm gonna post more. This is gonna be 50. I think that's it. So let's post everything that we get from all this, and we'll see if we get some early sales. So this is a lot of the stuff we crafted today. Once this is posted, we're gonna go back to farming the recipe. Go. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. So right now, oh, I'm on. This is Matt. You know what, Matt? You know what I'm gonna do, Matt? I'm not gonna undercut you, okay? Yeah, I'll invite you after the post in a second, Barla. Just give me a sec. I will skip here and not undercut Matt because Matt has been very nice to me today. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the blue silken lining is really good. This, I was too slow at posting this. This already changed in price, but I think it's still profitable, but barely. Yeah, this is what you need to. This is something that I don't like about this expansion, is how fast you have to. Oh, you're already in a group. You. Go. That's not what I wanted. Let me actually get the glyph as well, right? The glyph that we just crafted. I don't even look at names. Yeah, I rarely do, but I just kind of got lucky and saw your name. And you know, when I see your name, it makes me so happy. We'll see if I undercut you as well on the glyph. So here on the glyph, I will also put this in the post of 5, and there you go. I'm so happy to get this glyph, guys. And for your, like, when this glyph got released, I would see it at like 4,000 gold or something. Right? I would see it at like 4,000 gold. It was insane. So let's see here. Do we have a bank of met in here? No, we don't. And the glyph of the Shaftyar is now posted. And by the way, I'm seeing a lot of sales right now. Look at all these sales right now. Let's put this as the most recent. Yeah, you see, this is kind of the crazy thing. I did not expect the blue silken lining to sell so fast. But these are selling pretty well. The tier 7 medallions are insane. Insane. The carpal. Uwu? We can give you an Uwu as well. Yeah. You know what? It's been a while since I pulled off the Uwu. So it's always a nice thing. Okay. Let me see here because I missed. I can. Yeah, Barla, you're in a group already, so I cannot invite you.
I need to target.
So I don't know if anyone wants to come for the Dire Beast glyph. I'm gonna go back to Stormsong Valley and do another Dire Beast glyph. I could invite Barla. Right now, you're already in a group. Oh, what's the last one ready? Okay, no problem. Just a sec. After the loading screen, I'll invite you. Yeah. Barla. Yeah. So, yeah, let's get in here. I see a lot of sales right now. It's really encouraging. Oh, let's go in here. I'm starting to look at the strategy that I'm going to use for the war within, and I'm actually going to do some articles about this in on my website, right? Right now I've been doing a lot of articles that are kind of timeless, so like they're not I could have posted these articles now or a year before or a year in the future, and that would have been fine. But it appears I posted them at some
song has suffered the whole
I posted them. You can post them whatever. And at the same time, those were kind of practice articles, if you will. I know that sounds wrong, but yeah, basically, I'm learning to be a writer at the same time, right? So English is my second language as well. So it's a little bit, it's a lot, right? It's a lot. All of this is a bit of a lot. There is a pet from a rare in here that we can get as well, and he drops some stuff that can be sold on the auction house on the top. So let's go. I can actually go and dump some stuff in here. Just give me a second. Will gonna go and dump my things here. You might not be able to enter, but that's okay. Go, because this is just taking at this time there. And this gives me a lot of reputation. Let's go over here. So this is one of the locations of this rare here can drop a pet and also some honey stuff. So yeah, I'll let you tag him. Wanna get the loot, because yeah, you can get the pet from this guy as well, I think. Go. Beautiful. So you see this rich jelly here is 120 gold right now. We got some raw gold and some garbage. But I don't know if you got something. Let me see. Oh, you got the crystallized jelly and you got some rich jelly as well. There you go. Alright, let's go check for the other locations where the event can take place. Let's go check, because yeah, it can be like at different places in the zone, so it's not like always the same place for the bee. And this could be like kind of the so-called 1 hour cooldown. This is basically maybe what's going on here. Maybe the maybe it's not gonna be up. Oh no, it's here. It's here. Okay, I'll wait for Barla. Barla is, oh, you right. Oh, you were writing on me. I was like, where is Barla? There you go. Actually, a wall quest here as well. Like Billa. Yeah, it's Billa. All right, let's go with this guy. But yeah, same thing. It's a 5-minute cooldown, and this is how you get the glyph of the dire bees recipe. I would really like to get.
I can't attack that target.
Oh, and we got the thing for reputation. I think that just from doing this, I might be able to get the bee mount after, because I've gotten like just so much reputation with this. It's been pretty nuts. By the way, what class are you gonna level in the WoW remix? Because right now I'm hesitating for the WoW remix between a monk and a demon hunter. Right now, these are the two classes I like the most in terms of like for leveling. I like the combat of these two classes, and it's funny because I used to be someone who would only play healers and ranged classes, but now I'm starting to get some love for the melee. This is the only kind of role I didn't really do, but from doing some gameplay, when we did the 12-hour challenge to get a token on my demon hunter, I really enjoyed the gameplay of the demon hunter. I really had a good time. And monk is just like so good for running instances and stuff. Monk is just fast. It's mobile. It's fun to play. Windwalker is probably one of my favorite specs of all time. Like the Fists of Fury is probably my favorite ability in the game. Spinning Crane Kit is also really cool. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with either Monk or Demon Hunter for as my first character for the WoW remix. I think it's gonna be incredible. Really excited to try this out. I hope that this lasts for a long time. I hope that this is not something I'll get bored after a week. Yeah, I just don't know the future, right? This is not something I'm used to doing. I used to just like kind of play retail, but this is definitely something completely different for me.
I need to target something first.
I think that's a good thing in general. That's good to get out of your comfort zone.
Target something first.
And especially, you know, you wouldn't think that it would be this sort of you wouldn't think that I would play something like this because all I do is like gold making. But yeah. Now there's not even an auction house in there. That's kind of crazy for me to even try this. There's like no auction. There we go. Boop, beep.
I need to target something first.
You are killing those fast. I get some reputation after this. I'd really like to get the glyph here. Would be good to get another pet. That would be pretty funny if we get the pet again. Oh, you know what? I'm curious to see if Barda right here can get the if Barda can get can loot a second time, we will actually see if this is on an hourly cooldown, a personal cooldown, or if it's like a time on the clock of Blizzard, right? Oh, yeah, no, don't slow down. Don't slow down. I'm just impressed. I was just impressed. This is a different tune. Ah, I didn't think it was a different tune. Okay. That's okay. That's all right.
I need to target something first.
I guess we could go back on my mage and try again to do it a second time.
I can't attack that.
Oh, we got some rich jelly here. Nice, nice mud right there. Go. I should have tried the other again. I don't need anything here. Oh, that's okay. I mean, don't worry about it. I mean, we can do it again in 1 hour too, right? Can do it again in 1 hour. And I really need to get this recipe before the end of the expansion, right? I don't think that it's that crazy rare to get this recipe. Oh, it's up, it's done. Okay, so give me the goddamn recipe. I've worked hard enough for this recipe. Come on, give it to me. Ah, I mean, we did get a substantial amount of gold, though. Let me kind of show you. So, from the rich jelly, we got 1,200 gold right now. And from the tin jelly, we got 1,100 gold. So, even though we didn't get the recipe, we still got something like over 2,000 gold of stuff. Which is really nice. Really, really nice. So, we can do this again in 1 hour. Actually, why is one of my vendor missing? Is one of my vendors missing? You see that? My vendor is not on my mount. We're missing a part of my mount. The fuck? What the fuck is going on? What the hell? Okay, well, I'll try to do this in Valdraka, maybe. Let's go back. Maybe it's because you mounted me before, right? What did you do to him? He's gone, okay? He's gone. I had to take care of business, if you know what I mean. Yeah. But it's not me, it's my evil mustache, right? You guys might not know this, but my mustache is evil. And, yeah. It is a pretty crazy evil mustache. And I can kind of make some proof of this, right? You see, right now it just looks like a mustache, but if you look closely, right? Look closely, you'll see that there is an evil in here. You see this? Right? You see this evil? Ah, this is an evil mustache. Yeah. Okay, that's enough evil mustache. Let's see if the vendor is here now. See if the vendor is here now. Is the vendor back? Yes, see, I never did anything to the vendor. He's back now. He's back. There was never any issue. But you saw something that did not exist, okay? So stop asking questions. Oh my god, what is up with these fucking things? Man, here we go. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if we sold any of the glyphs as well. And we're gonna farm a different recipe right now. Did we sell any of the glyphs? We sold a lot of things. We sold these glyphs, which are not the new glyph. Okay, I don't think we sold any of the glyphs, right? No, we didn't sell any of the glyphs, but let's try to see if we got undercutted on the glyph. Yeah, we did get undercutted on the glyph, but that's okay. There you go. There you go. So let's see. We'll see if we sell more. But lots of this stuff is selling really, really well right now. We got 100,000 gold coming in. Another blue silken lining. I'm impressed that these sell so well. Very happy because this was a risky move from me, but there was like 90,000 gold potential from the very, very nice. Another 20 molten up. What is my post? I post 200 of these at a time. Okay, cool. But we're not going to keep looking at that. So the next recipe that we want to take a look at today is a jewel crafting recipe. As you can see, there is 5 different wall playing recipes in here, including one that I don't have. Oh, we got a new sub, Desdemona. Here's a juicy kiss for you. Mwah. There we go. A little twirling of the mustache just for you. Thank you very much, Des, for the 3 months. Very, very appreciated. Thank you. And how are you doing today? Very, very nice to see you today. Let me see. Working? Hello. Oh, hello. All right. So, as I was mentioning, so the way that you get these recipes, okay, is a very special thing. So, with the Dragon Scale Expedition reputation at rank 21, you'll see this thing here, which is Jeweled Well-Playing Treasure Maps. Okay? Now, as you can see, this is an account unlock, which is a really big deal. You cannot get the recipes on your other characters, but you can get the reagent from this recipe in here. So let me show you. So basically, these recipes, they require a cluster, okay? Each recipe requires a different cluster, which is the different colors of the well plates, right? And if we look at the auction house, right, these are not super duper expensive, but this is, oh, we did sell a glyph of the Shafyar here. First glyph sold, let's go. So in here, if I type the jeweled, I don't know if it's gonna work, but let's try. Yeah, the jeweled well-playing. So these are 2,000. I'm gonna buy this. But yeah, but this is something that you get from treasures, basically. They have like very various values, but yeah, at level 25, usually you can get like a 15, 20k, something like this. Nothing too crazy, but here's the thing, okay? The way that you get this well-playing is from doing Dragonflight content. And let me kind of show you what I mean by that, okay? So the way that you get these is from 2 different kind of things. So basically, you need to get treasures, okay? So if you go around the world, you might see 2 types of different, well, more than 2. There's like 3 or 4. But let me kind of show you. So look at my mini-map right now. We should see some treasures pretty soon. Obviously, it's not showing any treasures because it's a... Come on, show me some treasures. This is not a real treasure because this is not something like this. Come on, man. Where are the treasures? Okay, there's a treasure here, which is Disturbed Dirt, okay? Disturbed Dirt right here. Okay, so inside... Oh. Kill those motherfuckers. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. So inside this dirt pile, which is right here, I don't know if you can see it, this disturbed dirt. Let me actually make it really obvious for you guys. It's like a pile of dirt on the ground. Okay. Inside those pile of dirts, there's many different things. So let's actually open one of them. and you'll see that there is always some kind of raw gold in there. So in here we have 64 gold, we have flight stones, we have reputation tokens, and we have a refreshing healing potion again. What's interesting about those is that you're gonna get you can also get like knowledge points in here, okay? Knowledge points, a way to get knowledge is to open these. Right now I think this character already did this, but the way that you get the recipes is from opening these treasures, okay? If you do not see this type of treasure, okay, which is the this one I think is inside, we're not gonna do it, but the dirt piles, you might not be able to kind of open them, okay? Because you need a shovel to be able to dig them, right? You can buy these shovels for 50 gold on the auction house. That will make you able to get 20 treasures. There's also scouting packs and magic chests, which you can unlock through reputation, and these are account-wide unlocked, right? So right now, this is kind of how we farm this this recipe. We got 4 out of the 5 recipe, but we're still missing this one, and I've been trying for quite some time. Okay, we haven't done it too much on stream, but off stream I did do this quite a bit. Here we have another dirt pile, and oh yeah, we can get this awakened stone wing, so you can get like these crests from this as well. We can kind of calculate how much raw gold we'll get from this as well, right? And we need to reload because fun. Hanging in there. Went and saw my mom for an early Mother's Day. Oh, I didn't even know. Is it Mother's Day this today? No, it's next week or 2 weeks. I don't know. When I never know when this is. I never know like any other holiday than Christmas. And Valentine's Day. I know when Valentine's Day is because it's close to my birthday. Yeah. And okay, so there's a treasure. It's higher here. Yeah, there you go. Another dirt pile right here. Let's get the. This is wait. Is this 600 gold? That's 600 raw gold here. Nice. So yeah, there is definitely like some raw gold in here. And I see we sold another glyph, by the way. Cool. Let's kill this guy. So yeah, this is how we get this. So if you wanna get those recipes, which is something that's really cool, you want to do it. If you want to get these recipes, you want to do this on a jewel crafting that has enough reputation to kind of discover those. Otherwise, you can do this on really any character. There is just so you know, these Tusker boxes cannot contain the recipe, okay? But sometimes they contain lots of raw gold. You can see here there's 60 gold. 60 gold in this one. So it's not like it's bad, but yeah. Still kind of decent. So yeah, you go around, you collect treasures. It's a little bit like, since if you're missing all 5 recipes, you should get recipes somewhat like fast, okay? Somewhat like fast. Because they're rare, but they're not like that kind of crazy, insane rare. I know that I know some people who got 4 out of 5 in like 1 or 2 hours. So yeah, and when you get the recipe, you actually have the item to be able to craft the pet. So when we get this, we're gonna be able to actually get this pet as well. So. The reason why I think this could gain value over the years is because nobody's going to collect treasures in Dragonflight, right? And these are whelpling pets, and whelpling pets are usually pretty popular amongst the player base. Okay, so it's in here. Can I enter? Oh no, this is blocked. Can't get into this. But yeah, the reason why I think this is going to gain value is because I don't think that people are going to collect these whelplings anymore, since people are not going to have the reputation for this, and people are not really going to collect treasures anymore, right? So there's going to be 2 situations where this is going to be lucrative for me. If I find treasures because the whelplings are super expensive, I will make a lot of gold from doing this, right? That's the first thing. The second thing is if if someone does a work order for this whelpling, I'm gonna ask them to give me at least 5,000 gold for this. So this is gonna be kind of instant gold from doing this, which is always very nice. So just from doing this right now, even if we don't get a recipe, right, we will still make some gold, okay? We will still make some gold. This is something that you can complement with other things as well. So like if you want to, oh boy, this fire. If you want, for example, to do the world events, right? You want to do the world events? Well, if you're on your if you're on any character, and you have unlocked the 21 here, you can work order these, right? So if you do get, right, let me show you. If you do get a gem like this, right, you can work order the product and sell the pet for a much higher price. Because you can see here, the materials are pretty cheap, right? It's like something like 300 gold to craft this, and you get a pet that you can sell easily for 10,000 gold. So it's like really, really good if you're actually doing this, and you get the knowledge points as well. So if this character has professions, he's gonna have access to knowledge points as well. Can we please? Oh, there you go. So this is basically, we got a whelpling right here. Okay, we just got one of the clusters right here. Let me show you. This is for a whelpling. So we have the jeweled emerald whelpling from this. So it's as easy as that. And you're gonna get some raw gold. It is I guess this is a kind of like gathering with extra steps maybe. It's like gathering, but you don't need to sell the stuff on the auction house when it comes to all of the raw gold. You only need to sell these one items instead of selling materials, right?
I can't
Die.
that target.
And oh, we got this, which is a knowledge point for inscription right here. So this is what I was talking about with knowledge points. Can also get dragon shards of knowledge. So mettle, right? You're missing metals. This is gonna give you 50 metal for every dragon shards of knowledge that you get. So this is an extra source of gold right there. And oh, I have a question. Hi mate, can I ask you a question about profession combinations between 4 characters? Yes, sure. Go ahead. You want to know, like, do you have selected like the 4 professions that you want, or and you don't know how to pair them? Account unlock. This means that my jewel crafting can loot the recipes if Barla has arena level. No, the jewel crafting, to get the recipes, you need your jewel crafter to be level 21. I'm pretty sure. But it's a very this is probably one of the easiest reputations to get. You have like the flags that you can get in the air that will give you a ton of reputation. You can kill rares to get reputation with this. Like when there is the dream surge in this zone, you can get a lot of stuff in here. By the way, the first time that you actually get one of those clusters, it's not actually gonna be a cluster, okay? It's gonna be like a green map. Okay, a green item like this, right? Am I struggling? What's going on? It's gonna be like a map to find the cluster in the world. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kind of get one today, but it's not gonna be directly a cluster. It's gonna be a green item that is a map, like a precious plant or something. When you right click on it, it will put a treasure location on the map, and it will tell you which zone it's in. When you go to this zone, you will see the treasure. And once you collect the treasure, the cluster will be in there for the first time you get it. And this is how you actually get the recipes as well. So yeah. Right now, it seems like there's not a lot of treasures in here. There's one. I needed to mention. There we go. Bang. But I can kind of show you. Right now, we've been doing this for what? Something like 10 minutes? Let me show you how much raw gold we made from this,
I have
okay?
many lucky
So let me
toads
show
that
you.
like.
We're gonna sell all of the like the potions. You can sell them for 1 gold each if you want. I decide not to.
May your
But we
feet
made
find you
1100 raw gold from just doing like 10 minutes of this. So it's not like you get knowledge, you get obviously the pets. We got 1 pet. We would need to do this for like way longer to see like really how much gold per hour this is. But for me, I'm pretty pleased with this. I got lucky to get a wall pling so far, but yeah, the price that they are today doesn't mean that the price in the future is gonna stay as low as it is. And even then, right now, if you sell them for 10,000, 15,000 gold, it's still a decent price for the amount of effort that you're putting in. But in a world where you could sell it for 25, 30, 40,000, now it becomes an insane farm because just people forgot that this exists. Not only that, right now, I don't know if anyone is really farming this, right? I don't know if anyone is really actively farming this. Because there's not a big supplies of these pets. There's not a super big supplies of these pets, but yeah. I would really like to be able to craft at least all of them. I'm not going to make gold today, but I think this is kind of a future investment. And it's not like I'm... right now, I'm still making gold, right? I'm still making gold from doing this, so it's not like I'm completely just farming a recipe. This is basically the concept of a recipe, right? In other words, what is a recipe? A recipe is you're investing time into getting a recipe, okay? It's in here. Can I go? You invest time into getting recipes, okay? That's kind of how the game works. But once this time is invested and you get the recipe, you can turn this recipe into gold, right? So, for example, like the glyph recipe that we got earlier, when we got the recipe, we had 0 gold, okay? We had 0 gold, but right now I can tell you I sold at least 2 of the glyphs for 1,000 gold profit each, or I think it was 1,400 gold profit each. So, considering that we made 2,800 gold after 1 day with this recipe, how much gold are we going to make in 1 month? How much gold are we going to make in 1 year? And you might be wondering that. So let me actually give you an answer on the potential of a recipe by showing you some data, okay? So here, I'm going to go with the lavish serving glyph, okay? Right now, in the last month, for this glyph, we sold for 158,000 gold. Let's switch this to the last 3 months. I don't know if we had it for more than 3 months, but we're gonna check. Okay? Yeah, yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's 2 hours. But right now the price is a bit crazy. Let me see. Oh, so it's more than 3 months. Let's switch this to 6 months. Okay, let's go check. We're gonna see some cool things with this right here. Can you check one of my questions on Discord? Yes. But yeah, Michael, I don't know if you what the profession combination. What was the profession combination you wanted to do? I tried how to do it on my own, but how do I get this? This is the 0.000474. I'll type it in here. This is from my testing from potential. Sorry. So in here, this is, yeah, in the last 4 months, okay, the last 4 months, we sold 1,300, okay, 1,300, actually, here, so 1,334, okay, this is the amount of glyphs that we sold like this, okay. The price is 365 gold. I can tell you that We move the auction as cut in here. So that's the real money we get. And the crafting cost is about 100 gold. So this is the amount of profit that we made times 13.4. So this is the amount of gold that we made from this recipe in 4 months. If we divide this by 4, this is the amount of gold, 82,000 gold that we make per month for this one recipe. Okay, for this one recipe. So, what happens if you have like 50 recipes like this? Well, you make 4 million gold per month just from these recipes, right? And for those who are wondering, I don't play like 10 hours a day. I play like 3-4 hours a day. This is something that basically most people can do. You just need to kind of find these recipes, which is the hard part, and then you go and you get them, right? So yeah. I want to main either Zandalari Druid or Blood Elf Paladin. I also want to have Pandaren Monk and Goblin Hunter, Undead or Orc Warrior. I would also consider High Mountain Druid as a dual gatherer. It's a good High Mountain Druid is good for gathering for sure. I would love to know what profession combination should you give to a main character and then also to your alts given their races. So looking at this, Zandalari Druid as a main can be interesting. Because they have the 5% extra looted gold, I believe. So you get a lot of raw gold from this, okay? Lots of raw gold. I also want to main a Pandaren Monk. Pandaren is good for cooking if you do cooking. Goblin is good for alchemy. Blood Elf is good for enchanting. Goblin I think is good for engineering too, and I'm not 100% sure. I know it's not good for engineering. Never mind. I will also consider gather. It kind of depends what you do on your main, to be honest. Quality of life elements while playing. Similar raw materials, similar upgrades. We're getting recipes. Sending. If you're talking about quality of life, I think that there's nothing that can match engineering. Okay? For me, there's nothing that can match engineering in terms of quality of life. You can teleport to so many places that other people cannot teleport to. It's insanely good. Okay? So if you want your main to be like the character that you play the most and you want quality of life, engineering for sure. As a second profession, you can have something like alchemy. If it's something that you raid, alchemy can be good. If it's enchanting can be good too, because you're gonna disenchant the current content stuff, which will bring you a lot of gold. Alchemy is just gonna save you money on consumables. So I think you're overthinking this, probably. If I had to say, I think you're definitely like overthinking this. So this is a question I get kind of often, like the profession ratios, like how would you combine professions and stuff like that. I think that there are some professions that match well together, okay? For me, blacksmithing is good with stuff like jewel crafting or engineering, because they're using all of these three professions are using similar materials. Basically, every material that goes with mining is used from these professions. So I like that these go well together. What else goes well together? So obviously, skinning and leatherworking is always something that combine well together, just for the convenience of having the two together. And if there is some bind on pickup skinning materials, for example, in the next expansion, we don't know. This I don't know. This could be a nice combination. Tailoring and enchanting has been a classic combination that lots of people do. Really, really, really good. What else? Mining and herbing, I always put them together. It's just almost always better. I like putting jewel crafting with inscription just because these are kind of my shuffle characters. As far as ratios, I like right now. We've been talking about this earlier in the stream, but Coltirans look like they're gonna be fucking ballers in the next expansion. Coltirans has +2 skill for all professions for a total of 4 bonus skills across your 2 professions, and 6 if you have cooking, and 8 if you have fishing. I think Coltiran is really baller baller race right now. But I think you're playing Horde, so that doesn't really apply to you. Do you purchase mats or farm your own mats for inscription? Oh, I buy everything. I don't farm materials. I think that if you're farming your own materials, sorry, I took a long time to answer these questions and I didn't gather this same time. I cannot concentrate sometimes, and when I have like an answer like this, I want to really take the time to properly answer the question. So yeah, I don't almost ever gather my own materials, okay? If I'm gonna gather my own materials, it's gonna be for something I need for myself to make something bigger, right? For example, if there is, I need to make myself a profession hammer, and right now the profession hammer is 100,000 gold. And I want this hammer to make a really, really good craft. It's just not gonna work for me because, like, let's say that it takes me 10 minutes to find these materials. Well, in 10 minutes, I can make 100,000 gold. So in a situation like this, I would definitely farm the materials. But you have to keep in mind that for these 10 minutes, I'm not making gold on the super good thing that I want to do. So this is gold lost there, right? Let's say that the hammer is 10,000 gold, okay? And farming the mats is 30 minutes. Then it's definitely not as good. I cannot enter here. Fuck me. So it's always, for me, there's always just one metric, right? It's gold per hour. But there is another little twist to this, right? There's the convenience of buying the mats, right? The convenience of having something like an account unlock, a backspace. There's a lot of convenience in the games that I really, really would like to pay a premium from sometimes. That, yes, if I were to do it a different way, I could save a lot of gold. But yeah, there is a lot of things that I buy on the auction house. It's almost always buy on the auction house. So, and I can kind of show you with numbers because I think it's very important that people understand this because I see a lot of people farming their own mats. So let me kind of show you in with math, okay? So basically, okay, so let's talk about the glyph, okay? Crafting glyph, okay, that we just did earlier today. Let me put this like a little bit bigger so you see better. So, own mats, okay? Let's say with my own mats, it would cost 100 gold to craft, okay? Here it's gonna cost, and auction house, it's 120 gold, okay? But to get my own mats, okay, let's say to craft 100 glyphs, okay? It would take me, let's say, 30 minutes, okay? 30 minutes. So 30 minutes in terms of seconds, it's 1800 seconds, okay? So right now, this would save me 2,000 gold, okay? This would save me, right, if I did the gold saved, this would save me 2,000 gold compared to doing this. Then, if I get my own materials, I save 2,000 gold in 1800 seconds. And this, in a gold per hour, is equals this divided by 2,600, okay? And that would be actually equals this, oops, equals P2 divided by, is this gonna work? The P2? Ah, it's P2. No, this. I don't know why it doesn't work. What about O2? Okay. Maybe I need to do it like this. Is this gonna work? Yeah. So basically, right here, we're making 4,000 gold an hour. Okay. By making my own, by farming my own mats, we're making 4,000 gold an hour. Okay. But let's say, okay, that from crafting the glyph, okay, we calculate and it gives us 20,000 gold per hour, okay? Let's say that when we craft the glyph with the auction house mat, I make 20,000 gold an hour. Why the fuck would I work at 4,000 gold an hour while I could work at 20,000 gold per hour? We all have the same currency of time, or similar, right? Some people have more time, some people have less time. But if we condense this in a time frame like an hour, let's say that you have an hour to play, and you can make like 4,000 gold an hour farming the mats to resell them for this price. Why don't you just buy the mats and craft the glyphs and make 20,000 gold an hour? And since this is only going to take 5 minutes, it's really, really easy. And I will also put on top of that, on top of all that, this is so much more fun to craft and just kind of make all the gold right away than to go out of your way to make a farm that might just suck, really, right? So that's kind of the thing, right? This is all about being efficient with your time, right? Being efficient with your time to make more gold. This is kind of how you start making not necessarily like a huge amount of gold, but this is how the people that play more casually can make more out of the little time that they do gold making, right? Because if you farm your own mats and you're having fun, good for you, that's fine. But fun is very important, and I make it sound like nothing is fun and it's just about gold making. It's not like that, okay? I'm actually enjoying making all this gold. This is what it's all about. And for you, it might be that with this gold, you can buy a bunch of things in the game that make you very happy, okay? So this is kind of my thinking here. If you're having as much fun, just do the thing that's more profitable for your time. It's not always kind of this much different, but usually farming your own mats is like, let's try and put, it's probably like 90% of the time farming your own mats is less good than just crafting the thing and buying the things on the auction house, right? It's almost always the time. Like, crafting will always be the best farm in the game, if you ask me. In general, there's always these kind of situations where you make like 100,000 gold an hour crafting, but you can only craft for 1 minute a day. So you're just making like, I don't know, 1,500 gold, right? You're not making like 100,000 gold. But if you do it for 100 days or for like 60 days, something like this, you're going to make this amount of gold. So it's all about evaluating what you're doing. Like, look at how you're spending your time and see if this can be improved. Lots of people go on to farm their own mats. That's fine. Lots of people craft without even looking if it's profitable. And there's a good reason for that. It's hard to calculate, especially this expansion, right? Especially this expansion has been very, very hard for most people if they don't have Craftsim to realize like their crafting costs. And the professions are very confusing for most people. Is it me or there's like no more treasures? Am I out of shovels? Let me see here. Ah, we're out of shovels. That's why I don't see the dirt piles. Okay, let me see if I have one. We'll have to go to the auction house. Let's go to the auction house and buy some shovels. I was like, why is there no treasure? That's because you don't have shovels, Canada. I guess we got like 30-something treasures. At the same time, I think we're going to switch to something else anyway. And as it is, the 4-hour mark, what we usually do on the 4-hour mark is we take a little break So on that note, I will leave you with some nice World of Warcraft. Oh, we have a treasure to get. Let's get the recipe and be very happy, right? Where's the this? Let's get the recipe right here. Go. Go. So yeah, I'll leave you with some nice music, and when we come back, I think we're gonna try to do again the Dire Bees recipe, and maybe more of this later. But I'll check the list of things that we have to do today, and we'll see. I'm sure that I forgot some stuff. Oh yeah, we need to do our Shadowlands mission tables. I'll be right back, leaving you with some nice music, and yeah, in a bit.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Stop the beautiful music, and we're back. Thank you so much for your patience during my little break. And this new glyph that we got, we already sold 5. So we have 6,500 gold coming in already from this glyph. Really, really cool. Also, there's a few things I want to check. So while we were doing this, I didn't even realize. Oh, no problem, Grindhall. No problem. I didn't even realize, but we got the Grand Hunt spoils. So this can contain some good stuff. Let's see. Yeah, we just got like garbage, but that's okay. It's still, I'll take it. You know, it's free. Also, yeah, this cluster. Let me kind of show you.
Charmed.
So if we go like this and go like this and go with well playing, so this is the one where we got the cluster. So let's get the materials to be able to craft it. Go. We just need an elemented diamond. Beautiful. Let's get this, and yeah, when you craft toys or pets and stuff like this, you want to use a resourcefulness tool, okay? So this is definitely what you want to get right now. Go check right here. Okay, opening this, and we have the resourcefulness tool. So we're gonna craft this, and we're gonna get the jeweled emerald well playing right here. So yeah, we go in here. Yeah, right now on this one is 5,000 gold, 9,000 gold region. Something I'm gonna sell at level 25. Most of my pets that I sell all level 25. Speaking of, I am making an article about this on my website. So if you don't know about my website, I can give it to you right now. I'll put the link in the chat right now. It will be available for Patreons in 2 weeks, but for non-Patreons, it will be available in 1 month. The next article is about polished pet shops. Right now, there's 2 articles that you can do. I launched the website on April 20th, so it's pretty recent. If you want to receive these articles, you can sign up to the newsletter right here. You enter your email, and when there's a new article available, you can just receive an email saying, hey, here's an article from this incredible website. So you have it. Hopefully that's good for you. So, okay, this is done. So, let's take a look at the things that we needed to do today. Right here. So we did the Craftsim, and we're not going to continue with the metal. This is something we're going to do on a different stream, finish the metal, since we need to do stuff on our paladin. The wall tour, I don't think we're going to do much, but we need to keep going. I'm going to go with the Shadowlands mission table next, so this is just one of the rotations I need to do. Could technically do more Craftsim, but in about 10 minutes, I think we will try... After my Shadowlands mission table, I think we'll try to do another attempt at the Dire Bees glyph. Because it's been very, very elusive. I just want to get this glyph. I'm just so tired of waiting for it. But yeah, I mean, I'm so happy for the Shafyar recipe though. I didn't think that it would be this easy after what happened with the Dark Depths glyph. So to see that it was this easy, I'm very, very happy. Very, very happy. Go. Guys sending too many minutes. So yeah, that's something that I do basically every day that I can. We have to check this character real quick too. He just needs to post something on the auction. You know what I could do on this guy if he wants to go to his mission table? I have something this character can do for the mission table. This is my Naxxramas character since we're doing the 1 million gold challenge. Right now he just needs to sell the stuff. So this is what we're going to do. I'm pretty sure everything is expired. We have some gold to collect. We're getting really close to being finished with this challenge. Not to it being finished because it's kind of dragging on. Not too bad, but still. So one thing that I could do, what professions does this guy have? Does he have what I think he has? Engineering? Yes, he has engineering. Cool. It has Shadowlands engineering. Oh, is this not working? Post all the stuff. Gonna move on to the next. There we go. Oh, the Cloud Keepers got resetted. Very nice. Very, very nice. Cool. All right. So what we're gonna do here, the Hearthstone is at this place, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna use our teleport. What covenant does this guy have? I think it's, yeah, it is Necrolord. So we're gonna go to Maldraxxus character, and we're gonna do the Shadowlands mission table because he does have a Shadowlands mission table. Also, since we're in this zone, we could do the 800 gold, raw gold world quest in Maldraxxus. This is why I like engineers so much. It's just so easy to come in here and do this.
That none can match you in the arena.
So, and at the same time, there's a little bag in here, right? There's a little bag in here that you can loot, and this has 100 gold in it. So yeah, well, 96 gold in it. So we just have to kill 2 guys in the middle. That's gonna be done. Then we can continue balance mission. Go. Yeah, I have also an article coming up about all of the potential from recipes that are going to be good in the War Within that are obtainable right now. This is one of the articles that I want to make like the most. I'm very, very, very excited for it actually. Here I'm lagging a bit. This on this character. Yeah.
Now all of Maldraxxus.
Yeah, I want the, because right now I've been doing lots of gold with recipes from previous expansion, and just the more recipes that I get, and I'm expecting new recipes to come in the next expansion, and they will probably be my #1 priority, right? I was thinking, what will be my #1 priority in the War Within for gold making, right? What is gonna be the thing that brings me the most gold? And I was like, should I go for the new pets, right? Getting the new pets, I'm gonna make like hundreds of thousands of gold from the new pets. I was like, okay, yeah, maybe that's gonna be good. But I think there's nothing as good as crafting. I just think that there's nothing as good as crafting in the start of a new expansion. So I think it's just gonna be crafting. So I think that the way that you can make lots of gold is being the first to get new recipes. I mean, it's not the only thing that I will do is crafting, right? Obviously. I mean, all of these polished pet charms, as soon as I know which pets to buy, I'm going to buy all of the pets that I can on with my pet charms and sell them for as high as I can sell them. Obviously in the pre-patch, we're gonna prepare for cross-realm operations, okay? So basically, you haven't seen me do a lot of cross-realm operations on the stream. That's because it's just something that isn't very exciting to watch right now. But I think that in the next expansion, when it's gonna become possible for everyone, right, to do cross-realm with the Warband's Bank, I think that cross-realm is probably one of the best ways to make gold in the future. I'm very excited. This didn't wash my daily wash because that made them work. Go. Yeah, I couldn't see any. So much better. There we go. Hey, I can see again. Let's check if we got some Bloods of Sargeras right here. Oh, we got, I see that we got, I don't know if we have enough resources. We're ready to start farming more resources on these guys, because, yeah, we don't have the resources to we can send the polished pet charms, but let's take a look at how, if we can get some easy resources. Looking at the world quest. Some Bloods in here. This one here is not too bad. We would need to check what are the emissaries too. You can check Army of the Light There's any good resource. Oh, there's one. Because when you complete a calling, you also get stuff. This is all good. This is good. So these are all come to. Okay, let's do it. Let's do the Argus wall quest to just kinda be able to send this mission. To be able to get like basically this gives us 12 Bloods of Sargeras. So I think it's a very, very high priority. And yeah, at the same time, I mean, I still keep getting these Paragon boxes. Always nice. We still are missing lots of mounts from the Paragon boxes of Legion. It's not like we're collecting mounts, but I think that these are cool mounts to get. You know, when I talk about combining like farming mounts and farming other things as well as making gold, this is one of the things that I would kind of mention here. You're gonna do like Legion content, might as well get into the Blood of Sargeras amongst like other things that can be like here. And we'll do the tree wall quests that are next to each other. After that, I'll check the other zones. Because there's 2 more zones in Argus. Oh, there is one here. Oh yeah, this is something I could kind of show you that's pretty.
My scouts have spotted a prime target. 2 arms.
I need
The
to
Legion
target
is arming a
something first.
devastator to fire on the Xenadar. We need you to commandeer it.
Okay. Let's go do this. This is 184 gold as well, so that's not too bad. I mean, we can probably the wall quest and this other wall. Okay. This gave us like 1200 resources. Oh no, it's too far. Let's not go to the other side. And we will do this wall quest right here as well for the next. And I'll show you how to get there with a toy from Dragonflight that is pretty cool. Oh yeah, there's a new toy that I got also that I really, really want to show all of you guys. Let me try and see. I don't remember. Quicksand, 15 quicksands. If you guys don't know this toy, it's ridiculously cool. Show you. Shifting. No. And shuffling sands. Okay. So are you ready for a party? Okay. You see, this thing is a freaking party. Look at this toy. You want to be as fabulous as me? This is, anyone can buy this right now. This is a really cool toy. You see, it's like a it's pretty cool, right? Are you now? What should I do with Excel? Say my number is text. I should convert it to value. Say I can't convert it to value. It kind of depends. If you selected the wrong cell, I mean, I cannot see everything in your sheet, right? I think there's an issue with this. Let me actually open the here. First of all, there is an issue here in terms of like if you want all of these to be multiplied by 3, this is not gonna work because you need a parenthesis. Maybe is D1 a value or a number? Maybe that's the issue. But yeah. And we need to see like a bigger picture. Format as number, yeah, maybe. Alright, let's do the other wall quest right here. Let's kill the birds. Whatever those. You can see my aim is flawless. There's someone else doing it with me. Kind of slowing down. Oh, good. It's done. Alright. Let me show you the thing that I want.
troops on the ground.
or the last world quest we're gonna do. Pick your cell, click format at the top, choose number. Yeah, maybe that could fix it, but it depends on what's in D1, I would say, as we don't see the full thing. Yeah, okay, just a sec. I will go to the...
Keep fighting.
Alright. Go. D1. Okay, is this. Yeah, this is not gonna work for you. This number is not gonna work for you. This number is based on a specific recipe. I will not use this number. Okay, you know what? I'll take a moment to help you here because this is something that will work for every single recipe or whatever that you want to do, okay? So a lot of people see this spreadsheet that I do, okay? And they want to do, let me put this on the side. They see the spreadsheet that I did, and this is extremely a very complicated spreadsheet with the equations being like really was super annoying to calculate. Let me tell you why you don't need to make it this complicated, okay? Let me tell you why you don't need to make it this complicated. This is a spreadsheet that was made so that anyone can use it, change their stats. You know what's the big issue with the whole thing? Is this section right here. Since people have different stats, this was the part that was kind of complicated to do, because if you want to do a version for yourself, it's not too hard, okay? It's the same. I've been doing this a ton of time, but this is, let's go with it. So, name of item, quantity, price, total. That's always the 4 categories that we're going to do, okay? So, in this situation, we're going to do a recipe. Let's do a very simple, let's do the shock spring coils. I don't know why, but we're going to do the shock spring coils, okay? Actually, we're going to do something. Yeah, these are not easy because there is a RNG quantity. Yeah, let's do overcharge overclocker, okay? So, overcharge overclocker, okay? So, in this thing here, we're going to get 2, okay? And this is browsing. After this, we're going to have these materials, okay? So here, the price of this item is 12 gold, okay? So let's put the 12 gold. You're going to get 2 of them. So this is the amount is going to be this multiplied. This is the sign for multiplying times this, okay? So this is what you would get in sales if you were to do this. So let's see the materials now. So rousing fire. Okay. What is the price of rousing fire? It is 3.45 gold. So rousing fire, 3.45 gold, and the quantity is 5. In this one, since it's the same kind of operation, you can drag it and you'll see here, okay? Then you got Severite bolts, okay? Severite bolts. You need 2. I think it was 2, and they are 1 gold each. So again, we can multiply this here. All right. And the shock springs are 5 gold each. There's 3. Okay. Shock spring. I hope shock spring. It's 3, and they're 5 gold each. And we can just drag this along. Okay. So now, there's 2 types of materials in this, okay? This is part of the crafting costs. This is part of the sales, okay? So, crafting cost and sales. In this situation, the crafting cost is going to be equal to the sum of these 3 materials. But if you struggle with the sum, okay? Oh, the sum. Oh, I didn't see the raid was coming. Thank you so much, Semicolon23, who got his gold cap. You haven't seen on YouTube. Semicolon just got his gold cap. You want to check in on YouTube. Let me just do a shout out here. Just a second. How you doing, Mr. Mr. Gets Scared Easily, right? Semicolon is getting scared pretty easily. But guys, Semicolon used to be in my chat, and at some point I kind of encourage him very, very much to do more content, and that's what he's doing now, and it's doing very well. So, Semicolon, go and follow him. If you like gold making, go and give him a follow. He's also on YouTube. So there you go. Thank you very much. So today, if we move on to the spreadsheet, we'll continue the explanation, right? But we're gonna have we went and did some Craftsim like Semicolon does. We also dumped most of our Artisan metal, right? We had 28,000 metal. Now we have much less. We haven't updated this. We got the ends of glyph, which is the glyph of the shopyard, and we're making like massive money on this. We're currently doing this, and we're also doing other things. But yeah, we're doing the mission tables right now. How you doing, Semicolon? How was your raid? Hello, Pumbaa. How you doing? And yeah, to kind of finish the explanation here, the sales is going to be equals this, okay? So the sales is going to be equals this. So the way that you calculate profit, okay, is going to be equals this times 0.95 because the auction house cut is 5%, very important, minus this. So in this case, that would be, you would lose 11 gold from crafting this. Obviously, this was just a simulation with a random recipe that I got. But, the thing, in a situation where you want to calculate if something is profitable, and you don't know how profitable it is with your stats, keep your stats somewhere, okay? You don't need this super complicated spreadsheet where this will change according to your stats. What you can do is, let's say I'm going to craft, let's say that you have better, like this doesn't consider at all the stats, okay? So these are the two, this is the core right here, okay? This is the core of a functioning personal spreadsheet, okay? Because before making this one, I made a spreadsheet that was way easier, okay? So, the sales in some situations will be something different because of the quality, right? You'll get some quality 2s, you'll get some quality 2. Calculate your sales, calculate your crafting cost, do a lot of repetition, and right now you have this amazing tool called Craftsim. Use Craftsim, all right? But if you want to make a personal spreadsheet with your personal stats, do it too. But Craftsim is just so amazing. So amazing. Just you can do some testing with it. It's a pita. Stream was good. Worked on Nax unlock. Oh, you haven't unlocked Nax yet? That's crazy. Okay, so there is a toy I was mentioning here. Let me do the sled. Yeah, the magical snow sled, okay? Let me show you how I can get to this world quest right here very fast, okay? What's important to know about this sled is that you cannot use it in a city or in an instance, okay? Or like in a town where there's like what do you call it? An innkeeper. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna click the sled here, and we're gonna go, and it's bugging out. Cool. It bugged out because I think we were in an instance. Okay. Well, I'm very sad. I'm very sad now. I think we were too close to the innkeeper, but I don't know the other sled. I know there's a second sled. I don't think it's gonna work. Try this one. Oh no, this one is just you tug along a sled. No! Okay, we'll do it later maybe. I'll show you the sled later, I guess. Big fail. Big fail. Alright. Hey man, there's a lot of people today. You have a lot of people with you, Semicolon. Someone is finally understanding that you're making a lot of gold. Semicolon, I think in something like 2 months got gold caps. Is that correct, Semicolon? How long did it take you Because I think at the end of your last video, you were at 11.5 million. And I'm sure that even though you were at 11.5 million, you still had a lot of stuff on the auction house, which is usually the case. Oh, you got a Seafrip rate. Seafrip is also amazing. Amazing Goldmaker. Did you guys get? Did she get anything good on her stream today? There you go. So we got the resources we wanted. Right now, we want to go back to the Army of the Light thing. I don't think I have the Flight Master whistle vector. Oh, we do have it. Yep. Let's use the whistle then. Nice little thing that you can use to kind of save some time and go to the flight path. Oh, in this case, it's not a flight path, but yeah. Stream will be... Yeah. The way that I do my VODs now is mostly on YouTube. If you want to watch the stream after I'm done, you can definitely check on YouTube. It's just the fastest, easiest way ever. So now that we got this, let's get it. So we can get even more resources here because we're going to get some Bloods of Sargeras. From our mission table. There we go. We got 700 resources. Amazing. Let me just see if there is more wall quests for resources in here that are really fast and good. Yo. Alright, let's go back to our mission table then. We have a three or four more mission table on this guy. Oh yeah, you have a giveaway coming in May 7th, so in 2 days. That's gonna be insane. Gold cap in like 2-3 months, yeah. Have to calculate with all the spending on game copies. Yeah. Yeah, obviously, like I know exactly what you're talking about. You know, if I kind of show you my accounting, since the last day of January, we spent almost 8 million gold on tokens. Okay, we spent 8 million golds on tokens since January. So so yeah, it's been a long and dark path to get there, but here we are. All right, let's go to our Shadowlands mission table now. Yeah, and we got 12 beautiful Bloods of Sargeras. Have you seen the Fifth Element? Hell yeah, I have. This was one of my kind of childhood movies. With like Bruce Willis and I don't know if you're talking about some remake. I don't know if there's a remake of this, but yeah, with Bruce Willis and Chris Tucker. Chris Tucker is fucking hysterical in this. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so we just have the garrison to do on this guy. Yeah. the semicolon not know about the Fifth Element. I think he's a bit younger than me. That would make sense because I don't think like I saw this movie first when it was released, and we had it in videotape cassettes at home when I was very young. I saw this at the the outdoors cinema. I've been hyping it up for him. Yeah, I don't know how well it aged, right? I don't know if it aged pretty well, but I know that when I was a kid, I really liked this movie. But yeah, I have no idea if it aged okay or not. Oh, we need to spend our resources right now because we're capped. Open up, get materials. Yeah, we cannot get this until we spend some now, which is here. What do we got today, Mr. Trader? Well, yeah, I can. What do we want to buy? Probably some Gorgon. Let's buy 400. I think we have enough. Yep. Long life, my friend. Use our remaining apparitions. Fifth Element is one of my favorites. I can watch it over and over. Yeah, I mean, it's been a very long time. It was it was really good. I mean, I know that back in the day, I would do some things to my body while watching this movie sometimes. This is so fucking... Yeah, I'm sure that everybody wanted to know that, right? Yeah? Surely. The things... I need a stream filter. I need a fucking filter on things I need to... talk about. By the way, Barla, I'm gonna go soon to do another attempt at the Dire Bees recipe. If you want to join. Lilu Dallas Multipass. Yeah, Multipass. I remember that. Yeah. That was such a long time ago. God damn. The memories. My sister and I would watch this movie a lot. I think my sister was really enjoyed Bruce Willis. A little bit too much. But yeah. I have my scrap out there waiting. Cool. Looking for treasures while I wait. Cool. Sounds good. I'll just finish my mission tables and then we'll do some more attempts on this. Take a look here. Getting some time. And we have one more character on this account. Then I'll do the other account. Yeah, I'm really excited for the cross realm stuff. I just can't wait to have the cross realm bank. Hey, 11 days until the incredible, the unbelievable WoW remix is gonna be live. Do you think it's gonna be like super crashy? Do you think everybody will crash while watching this? Yeah. But yeah, now the VODs is just easier for YouTube. I can kind of give you the YouTube. If you guys are not subscribed to the YouTube, you can check the YouTube if you want to watch the VODs after. I post them on Twitch too, but they don't last very long. I think after 14 days, they get kind of deleted automatically. So yeah. Okay, this account is done. So let's go on the other account. Oh my god. Oh! Got a new sub, Bolton. With the sub. Here's a little kiss for you. Mwah. Thank you, Bolton. I'm gonna do a little twirling here. Very appreciated. That's a 3-month. Thank you very much for this. It's very, very appreciated. Kisses and hugs. There you go. We got, how many subs are we at now? We're at 38 subs. That's really good. At 50 subs, I know we upgrade the giveaway. That's gonna be insane. Yep. Yep. Really excited for that. I'm excited for WoW Remix, and in 2 days there's gonna be the new patch. I don't know if I should go like on the PTR to check if there's new recipes. This is what I live for, is when there's a new recipe for these types of patches. This is probably my, like, I really like when there's a new recipe to farm, and maybe there is. I know that in 10.1.7 there was a lot of recipes that they didn't even mention. Well, not a lot of recipes, but some recipes that they didn't even mention. So, like the glyph recipe that we got today, you know. And Pabuli, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Otherwise, enjoy the stream. I have no idea what's going on with WoW. What's new? There isn't like that much new things, but there is something huge coming on May 16th, which is the WoW Remix. So basically, WoW Remix is a Mist of Pandaria only, okay? So like you cannot go to Stormwind, you cannot go to any other places in the world than Mist of Pandaria in this kind of mode. There is accelerated leveling, there is no auction house, no trading basically. The way that it works is that you can do just everything to get like, I think there's 32 different mounts that you can buy with this new currency called bronze. Bronze can be obtained from killing mobs, doing quests, doing achievements. And you can buy like the Nalak mount, you can buy the, I'm not sure the Nalak mount, I think you can buy the Shah of Anger mount, you can buy the Elegal mount, you can buy the Alani mount. There's a lot of mounts that you can buy. Maybe some people can help me out on which mounts you can buy from the current game. There's like 50 armor sets that you can buy. It's insane, and it's like something like a 3-month event. After this, it's not going to be available, and you have like this legendary cloak with tons of an upgradable account-wide cloak for this event only that you can increase the amount of XP on it, stats. So it's basically a super heirloom that you can get. So this is an event that you could level like literally as many characters as you'd like potentially, right? I would need to kind of test this out to know, but it looks absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I try to repeat what you do. I get the same error with value. I have some wrong settings. Sometimes it's the way that these cells have been. Sometimes like when you have a cell and before being in the automatic or the number or the plain text, before that it was put as in as a date or time and something like that, and it seems as a value.
My man.
So sometimes it kind of automatically puts a format that you don't want. Rain XXL, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Otherwise, enjoy the stream. Thank you so much. There's so many followers today. It's really, really heartwarming to see just so many nice people in here. And Barda and anyone else who wants to come, we're gonna try in Stormsong Valley again to get the recipe for the Dire Beast glyph, which has been quite elusive to me. Quite elusive to me. But yeah. If I could just get it. We got a Poppy Pet, though, from this. We did get the Poppy Pet from this same event a few moments ago. Let me kind of show you, because Poppy is really expensive. You can see it's a 67,000 gold Amaram, 121,000 gold region. So very good pet that you can get from doing this. I'll see if I can invite Barla. There we go. So let's try and find where the event is right now. I don't think I've ever really tried to do the event multiple times a day in one day or something. But usually I try to do it like once per day, not multiple times. So we'll see. Like, I think these are the different locations that the event can be in the zone. So try to find where the event is. I know that the rare is once per day for the special rare on top. Little event. Not here. Oh, I guess I didn't kill this one on this character. Kill him. Pink ball already. Do you need let me ask you. We did the rare on the hunters, so these should be okay. I mean, this character, yeah, super rare. I changed to automatic and still not working. I mean, I would need to kind of, I don't know. I'm not too sure how we can make this work. I got nothing. Did you get anything good? You got nothing either. Whatever. Alright, let's try to find the event now. See if it's actually working as advertised. Because I know lots of people told me it's a 1 hour cooldown. So I'm assuming, like, since I heard this information from multiple people, I doubt that this information would be wrong. It's been more than an hour since we did it, so... Oh yeah, I got it. I got it right here. So I'll wait for you and then I'll start it.
And don't get killed.
Excel said to me this text cannot be changed to number. I mean, let me see on the thing. So what was D1? D1 was this. Your thing here was E4 or E3, so E4, 5, 6 times E times D. Obviously, I don't understand what this is. That's 11.73. No idea. I mean, try and do it in a different cell. Try and do it in a different cell. Like, instead of doing it in F5 and in F4, try to do it in a different cell. Maybe it's going to fix itself. All right, let's do this. Let's kill some dude. So we have a 5-minute timer here. Try and do it in different cells, see if it works. It could just be as simple as that as a fix. Ran out of oomph. The oomph.
I need a target.
Kill it.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, really hoping that they finally get this glyph. I mean, if we could get 2 glyph recipes today, I would be quite pleased. So, we already got, like, I'm already happy with the recipe that I got. I've been working a long time to get this one. Because I needed to get the legendary cloak from Legion. So yeah, check last screen. Is that the priest glyph you're talking about? I'm talking about the glyph of the Shaftyard. Shaftyard? I don't know. I think it's a priest glyph. Yeah, it's a priest glyph, but I don't know if you were there for this one. But yeah, it's really, really good that we got it. So very, very happy with it. So, I can show you. It's the character that got it. So, Shaftyard. This is the glyph that we got actually. And right now it's 1,300 gold. So it's like 1,400 gold profit per craft. And we already sold 5. So absolutely insane. I haven't checked the update. It might be more than 5 because we haven't checked the updates. But yeah, you checked the wrong screenshot. This is 2 times B2. Huh? Yeah, but I don't know if you fixed your issue, right? This not work?
I need a target.
I mean, try a different, like, do your same equation, right? That's not what I wanted. Do your same equation, like this equation here. Try it in a different cell. Copy the exact same text, but in a different cell. And it might work. Because right now, the way that I look at it, it could just be kind of the cell that's fucked, you know?
I don't have a target.
Oop. No. I try this and maybe then I don't know. You can write the same operation more than once. I don't know. Then I would just start on a different spreadsheet and redo the same thing. If it was me, I would just redo it on a different you add a page, you know. On this, you would like kind of add the page on the little plus at the bottom here, and just do the same thing again. Yeah, try on a different one. I mean, this could try first of all to just change the cell, because this might just be one of your cells that's kind of corrupted, or seen a different thing in the value. This is usually how I fix this. Oh, something that you can do is you can kind of drag a whole area like this, right? You drag all of the area, and then you go here and you decide like what you want, right? Like number, plain text, and so on, right? You can decide what you want. This could maybe fix it, but we'll see. I mean, this should be like you should be able to do it. It's gonna work. I believe. I believe. Try it didn't work. But yeah, if I was you, I would not use the 0.0474 anyway. You know, the price that was discussed before, the metric that was discussed before. This is not gonna work if you use this metric for this recipe. From what I understand, because it's different for this. How resourcefulness work is different based on the craft. And I don't have the exact equation. What I would, to be honest, if I was you, I would probably just use Craftsim for this particular craft. Especially for cooking. Craftsim does a great job for cooking. far as I know. Oh, there you go. It's over. Okay, can we get the glyph recipe now? It is the time we could get the glyph recipe. Give me the glyph. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Not this time again. Fuck on new Excel, same. Not like, yeah. Yeah. This sucks a little bit ass. Didn't get the recipe. Alright. Barla is down for another attempt on the hunter. So let's go on the let's do this again on a different character and hope that we're gonna get the incredible recipe. Let's do a prayer for all of the people that didn't get the glyphs. Here. Oh. I would be happy to like kind of cross this off my list right now to have done the ends of glyph. This one is off my list. It's so freaking good. I want to get the onyx whelping as well and the ends and the dire bees. These are the main recipes I want to get before the end of the expansion, which shouldn't be hard. These are the sales that we got since last time. I think we have the glyph, right? Yeah, look, we sold 5 of the glyphs that we just got for 6,200, right? And I don't know if we sold more.
You would ask something.
See here if we sold more. Yeah, you see we sold for 13,000 more, so 10 more glyphs. So actually we have none left. We need to post more. We have none left on the auction now, so we need to post more, as well as posting the rest of our things. Really insane. Oh, we wanted to buy some shovels as well. Let's quickly buy some shovels. Sturdy shovels? Yeah, sturdy shovels. Let's buy like 5 shovels. 2, 5. And then we'll go do with Barla. You got the onyx right away? Damn. Let's actually collect all of this juice gold. Got some expires, but I'm not gonna really deal with that. Did I not buy the shovels? Did it not work to buy the shovels? Oh, fuck.
Am I
See this.
dreaming?
30 shovel. Okay. Here, buy, accept. Okay, now it's showing as I bought it. Okay, 2, 3. Why was it?
Now.
Why did it bug out? Okay, whoops. Lock, all bought. Nice. Fader, what is your opinion will be fastest gold farming for tokens for some game time? I have a few level 70s blacksmith maxed out for dragonflight. Well, if you have blacksmith maxed out, obviously like doing if you want, you can go at prime time into trade chat and advertise that you can craft everything. That definitely can give you like some good gold per hour. As far as like having multiple alts, I mean, if you have like time sensitive stuff and you need to do something really fast, like if you need the gold fast, you want stuff that has a very high sell rate. Okay, a very high sell rate is something basically that sells very fast. So this is why work orders would be good for you. You would get the gold fast. You would not have to wait for the item to sell on the auction house, right? So this is something like pretty important in a situation like this. Let's invite Barla. Yeah. So yeah, that's one of the important things. Now, one bite maybe every 3 hours. Yeah, there is RNG to this for sure. There is definitely RNG to this. So it's not some sort of guaranteed, oh, of course you're going to get tons of gold from this. This is just on average good gold per hour, depending on your server, right? If there is like lots of people on your server or basically no one, really kind of works like this. Try to find the event and then we can read chat a little bit better. You can just buy the map that takes you to the Onyx treasures? What? You can buy this map? Wait. Where did you buy this map, Barla? What the fuck? I can turn these in. Quick. Did I find this for no reason? I want to know exactly. We're gonna do this event and then I want to see what you're talking about. Really? What? Like, can you buy these maps as many times as you want, or is this like a one-time purchase? Because that would be a pretty fucking big deal. That would be a huge deal. No, only that one? Only the Onyx one? I'll go check on Wildhead or something. Let me just try and get this stupid bee thing to show up for the glyph recipe. Oh my god, if what you're saying is true, it's insane. I will answer like, what's your main earner for gold and how much you have? I have about 54 million gold. I found it. Type it. I have about 54 million gold right now, which we got in the last 11 months, right? I started in the end of May in 2023, and we had no gold. Now we have 54 million gold, and I want to say that we spent about 20 million, so we made more than 54 million, right? Because we spent a lot. All right, let's start this. But yeah, do you mind if you just kill? Do you mind like do you mind just killing while I check the Wildhead thing for the thing that you mentioned? But my main earner was, believe it or not, it was inking. Making inks in this expansion was my biggest earner. I made over 15 million profit from this. I made some flipping. Flipping was pretty profitable, maybe about 10 million in flipping. Different crafting would give me probably like consumables, right? Consumables and like reagents crafting. I made about, I want to say maybe 5 million from this. From the toys and recipes and transmog, probably something like 20 million that I've made from this. If I had to say, maybe probably more actually. I think it bugged out, but that's okay. We'll still get the thing at the end. There you go. So yeah, that's kind of how I would qualify it. Let me check Onyx whoops. Design dual Onyx whelping. So let me see if there is a comment about this. Dual weapons on fire. Yeah. Let's check this. Is this something you can actually buy? Sold by? Are you fucking serious? For 3 Nelphorite? Let me see the other maps then. Is this sold? No, this is the only one that's sold? So did I not get this recipe because... Did I not get this recipe because it was impossible for me to get this recipe unless I bought it? God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. I'm gonna get this map on every single character then, so that I can actually get an Onyx whelping on all of them. Or something like this, right? Or I'll check actually the comments. Hello, what what would be the first step to earn gold and be able to pay the WoW token? I have 17 days left. I'm new to the game. I think in a case where you're in a time sensitive, a little bit like the other question that we got, I think you want something that sells quickly and is reliable. Okay, so if we do it, I actually have a spreadsheet for this. Give me a second. I'll actually open. Let me just switch to the cam so that I don't mess something up. So just so this is a spreadsheet that I haven't used in a while, but this is available for people who are subs, but you don't need this, but it's just one of the things that you can get. So so in a case where you want to make, are you on EU or NA? Are you on EU or NA? Let's say that you're on EU and you need like 350,000 gold, okay? In how many days do you want to make it? You want to make it in 17 days. How many days that you play per week? We're just gonna put like basically if you can answer these 4 questions for me. So in this case it would be something like 250,000, right?
No, God!
Oh, get some ads right now. We'll,
no, God, please, no!
We'll fix this
no!
on.
No!
Right now, okay.
No!
I didn't switch my scene. Okay, so just a sec. Okay, so since we got ads right now, we're gonna do our typical exercising during the ads, but we will answer the question in a second. And yes, I do use Craftsim. If you're here and can hear. So we're gonna do some more push-ups right now. So wall push. 1, 4, 5, 7, 2. Do some squats. 4, 5, 7, 8, 14, and 15. Yeah, if you can hear me right now, I will continue answering the questions. After the ads, it's just I want everyone to be able to hear the answer. So that's why I kind of do other things while they're ads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Beautiful. We got 30 seconds left of ads. So, as I'm going here, let me just go and get my workout spreadsheet updated. So today, we got 30 of these, 30 of these, 30 of these. Beautiful. Oh, loot. Okay, thank you. Let's see if we get a recipe. And he did not. And you did not either. So, yeah, we kind of got unlucky. There we go. All right, so I think the ads are over. Thank you so much for your patience during the ads. Thanks. Up. We're gonna go and buy this recipe that I was talking about, but let's help out Pomuli. And to answer the question from Fader, yes, I use Craftsim quite a bit. So, I have a question for Pomuli. How many days do you play per week? And how many hours per day do you want to put into gold making? Okay. These are basically the two questions I have for you. So, how many days do you play per week? And how much time are you willing to put into gold making? That's going to give you like some nice information to guide you towards your goal, basically. So let's go into, okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure I know roughly where the person is. Let me see. So, this is, yeah, this is at the base camp. What's the name of the, sold by Bus Magor. Right around. 7 days, about 2 hours. Okay, so let's put this in the spreadsheet. Okay. So, 7 days and 2. So basically, if you look at this results right here, okay? So if you want to reach your goal of 250,000 gold, you want to make about 7,352 gold per hour, okay? Every day that you play, you want to make about 14,000 gold. So this should kind of be your baseline that if you go below that, it's going to be very hard for you to achieve your challenge of getting 250,000 gold in 17 days, right? If anyone else wants to do a simulation here, I can help you out. But this is basically how this works, right? This is basically how this works. So this can kind of give you a baseline. Now, this is definitely reachable, by the way. This is definitely reachable. So it's not like something that's impossible at all. This is definitely possible. And I might have some suggestions for you if you're willing to hear if you want. But yeah, let's go into, is this Boss Magor? No?
Safe passage to you.
Where is Boss Magor? Our boss. Okay, let me put a little marker on it. There he is. Okay. How can I make Craftsim make the auctioneer's shopping list actually put the full amount of items for a craft? If I queue 10, it only makes me want to buy mats for like 2. Yeah, I don't actually know this function from Craftsim, but I can try and help you out. Just give me a second. I'll just buy this new recipe. There you fucking go. Oh, I need some Nelpharites and... Wait, I have the supply. Okay, Nelpharite. Let's actually prospect some shit so that I can actually get the Nelpharites. Prospect these and maybe we'll get them. I think we haven't. Yeah, I think we definitely have enough now.
You look like you've got skill.
Oh, these are rank 2. Oh my picky shit. Oh, we have 2. So let's keep doing the prospecting.
Next time.
Till we get 3 right here. A third one. There you go. Now it should work.
Artisans are the best.
Yes.
on
Okay.
Azeroth when you need more goods.
What is the zone for this? Waking Shores. Readout. Okay, I will do some Craftsim in a moment if you want. I will do some Craftsim if you want. Pumbaa, you want to do... Oh, you want to make a token too, Pumbaa? Or, because you said like 6 hours, 7 days. Yeah, this is for you, but yeah, that was kind of an example for someone who wanted to make a WoW token in 17 days. If you want, I can do a simulation if you want to make like a gold cap in 50 days or something like this, right? We can make kind of a simulation. Okay, so this is the location of the cluster. So this is where the recipe should be. Yeah, we can put a little marker so that I can see. Beautiful. I understood what he told me about. My English is very bad. The other question would be how to achieve that goal. Yes. But yeah, you did understand the numbers here, right? That you need to make every hour. This is roughly the goal that you need to make, and this is the amount of gold that you need to make per day played, right? Is this in a cave? This feels like it's in a cave. Yeah, I think it's in a cave. It's in the cave here. Gold cap in 20 days. Well, you need to tell me how many days per week that you play and how many hours, right? This is kind of a cool thing that can work. Oh boy, what is all this shit right here? Let me just get rid of all this garbage. Okay. Can I just freaking do my thing? Are these kind of going into more ads every time? Okay, can I live my life now? So if you want gold cap, let me see exactly. Gold cap in 20 days. So let's put 20. Gold cap is 10 million. 1 million is 10 million. You play 7 days, at least 2 to 5. Let's say something like 4 hours a day. You would need to make 125,000 gold an hour on average, which is extremely hard. Not impossible, it's extremely hard. So to answer, like, was there someone else that had a challenge? 8 tokens in 10 days. 8 tokens. I mean, considering the token is like 250,000 times 8. Okay, so 2 million in 10 days. 2 million in 10 days with the same metrics, you will need to make like 50,000 gold an hour. There you go. Let me see here. So, to answer Pomuli, like, how do you achieve that? So, if I put back like the numbers from Pomuli here with 17, 7, and 2. This is basically the number that you want to really look at, is the gold per hour at 7,352 gold. So if I open a sheet here, so let me just adjust some settings because I get triggered otherwise. So, gold per hour is 7,352 gold. Now, if you want to be safe, okay, I would make like 8,000 gold an hour, okay? So, how can you achieve this? So, option number 1, gathering. Okay, so why do you want to do gathering? Gathering is fast sell rate, which means the stuff that you're gonna get from gathering is gonna sell fast. Now, I'm not suggesting Dragonflight gathering because it's not as good, but you can do, I think right now, I would probably put like BFA gathering is really, really good. I can take a look. Let me just get my recipe, and then we can look at some prices on the auction house to help you out, okay? But that's one of the options that could be really, really good for you. Let me do some this. Because this is going to give you more than the 8,000 gold per hour, right? This is going to give you definitely more. Why am I fighting mobs? I just want to get my recipe. Let's try and dodge some mobs here. Oh boy, I'm not going to dodge these, right? It would be lower, so I'm assuming it's around here. It's in here. I'll need to kill this guy for sure. It would be somewhere in... Ah, it's this thing here, right? Oh boy. You know what? I think I'm just gonna feign death. Let my pet die. Can you get dismissed, pet? Oh, you know what? Let's just kill them at this.
I need to target
Something. Yes. I'll just get my recipe and then I'll give you some examples with the auction house open, right? You want some help? No. I should be able to deal with these interlopers. There we go. And I'm pretty bad at it right now at what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure that any good hunter right now would be face palming pretty hard at how bad I'm playing this class, but that I'm not here to impress the hunter community. So here, are we gonna get? Yes, we got the fucking recipe. Yes, and we can craft another whelping too. Amazing. And we get a knowledge point. Alright, let me go to the auction house and I'll help you, Pamuli, to actually get this. So yeah, BFA gathering could be a very, very nice option. I think this is something that basically anyone can do. It's pretty fast to do. What else could give you like 8,000 gold an hour? Some crafting to some extent can work, but yeah, for the purpose now, let's just go in the auction house and look at the BFA gathering, right? We're looking for an easy options. But I have another really good suggestion as well. I know I have lots of materials in here that are pretty good. So yeah, Storm Silver is at... These are the two materials that you're going to get from doing this, right? So Monolite Ore, which is about 6 gold each, and Storm Silver Ore, which is the other thing that you're going to get. So, yeah, these are the materials that you can get from BFA Gathering. So, I actually have a gathering challenge that I did. If you want to look at some inspiration, if you're looking for different things, but another thing that you can do instead of gathering is option 2. Raw gold wall quest. I don't know how many characters that you have. If you only have one, this might not be the best option. But basically, if you look at the wall quest in the world, you see this is like 642 gold, right? This right here is 642 gold. You see all of these gold quests here. You see all of this gold. This could be a lot of gold. And this can probably make you reach that 8,000 gold an hour. So if you do these wall quests, this can work. You can also do the dragon races. The dragon races will give you 500 gold each. So that can be pretty good for you. In terms of like safe, okay? So these options here, okay? They are safe as hell, okay? You'll reach your goal. It's not gonna be probably like super fun, but like this stuff sells extremely fast on the auction house. This stuff, you don't even need to use the auction house, right? If you're looking for a higher gold per hour, like than 8,000, you can look at something that needs an unlock called Naxxramas, right? Oops. Naxxramas. So basically, with Naxxramas, the first 5 hours, you're not going to make gold because you need to unlock everything. Once you do Naxxramas, you can make like maybe like 15,000 gold per hour, right? This is kind of this is maybe something like 10,000 gold an hour, okay? And this is about like maybe, I want to say like 12,000 gold an hour, something like this. So these 3 options are kind of decent, okay? This is safe, this is safe, this is less safe, because this you'll get materials, you'll get some raw gold that's gonna help, but you still need to get some RNG your way and get some other things. So I don't know if I would do this. It's better gold per hour, but it's less safe, right? But if you like this kind of stuff, I don't know if there is stuff that you really like, but yeah. What would be your mindset for making 125,000 gold an hour? See, it kind of depends on how many hours I need to make that gold in, okay? So, oh my god. I'm sorry, I know this is gonna trigger some people, but my backspace, it's sacred. I'm just gonna render all of this shit because... oh, this is pretty good. What the fuck? The Mark of Sarga is like 14...
Well then, let us proceed.
Actually, sell this real quick. We're also gonna craft a whelping. But let me see here if we make cells last time. Yeah, look at, did we sell more of the chef yard? Yeah, look at this fucking lift going. That's so much stuff. But yeah, if I had to make, how much was it? Like 125,000 gold an hour for an extended period of time, I would do crafting probably on multiple accounts at the same time. When you want to talk about making this amount of gold, you need to be crafting on multiple things at the same time. Or no problem, Pamelia. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed. I like that people try to get their game time with gold. It's always a pleasure to watch. But yeah, that's basically how I would do it. If I had the 125,000 gold an hour, I would use multiple accounts to craft nonstop, and I would do like ridiculously high potential things. I mean that if you do like Nax Ramus with 5 accounts at the same time, you can maybe reach that number. But even then, I have my doubts. Kind of depends. There's like consistently, like you can do 125,000 gold an hour in 1 hour. But if you had to do 5 hours a day at this pace, it's kind of insane. What if you only had 1, but maybe 2? You mean accounts? I mean, if you want to make 125,000 gold an hour, you cannot have only 1 account, if you ask me. Because basically you can have 1 account farming and 1 account posting. If on that time you need to post your auctions as well, you have to understand that, like, let me make you understand like why it's good to have 2 accounts for this. Okay, so let's say that you have 1 account, okay, and you make 125,000. Let's say that you farm for 200,000 gold of stuff in your hour, okay? Well, how much time will it take to post, right? How much time to post, right? Because if it takes you 5 minutes, right? Oh, we have a new sub. Thank you so much, community, for the sub. Here's a little kiss for you. Mwah! Very appreciated that the support. We have 39 subs now. Thank you very much. Thank you. So if it takes you like 5 minutes to post your auctions, if you had 2 accounts, you would save 5 minutes. So how much is 5 minutes gonna remove your 200,000 gold? Okay, so if we do equals 5 divided by 60, okay, and we kind of remove this, right? So if we do equals 1 minus this, and you could do now the new gold is going to be equals this times this, and you'll see that you lost 17,000 gold each hour for every time that you don't post. Okay, this is kind of the math behind it. So in this case, posting auctions for someone who farms stuff this much would give you like 17,000 gold every 5 minutes, right? It's pretty nuts. Pretty freaking nuts. I can actually calculate it here. Gold per hour of posting. Obviously, you cannot do this infinitely, right? You cannot do this infinitely, but it would be 12,000. Wait, why is it 12,000? Yeah, 12 5 minutes, right? What is this 12,000? Oh, yeah, it's 17,000. 17,000. Whoops. Not what I want. 17,000 divided by this, and this would give you like 204,000 gold an hour from posting your auction from having another thing. So it's really to save time. So every minute counts when you're trying to make 125,000 gold. But let me tell you, if you want to make 125,000 gold an hour, you need to get stuff for at least maybe 200,000 gold an hour of stuff that's worth that. Because the stuff that is high value doesn't sell necessarily extremely fast. The other strategy that you could go for is if you have something like okay, so let's say that you can make 30,000 gold an hour crafting, okay? And you can do this infinitely, right? You can do this as much as you want. If you can find something that's 30,000 gold an hour, well, you have 4 accounts doing it, right? You have 4 accounts doing it, then you make 120,000 gold an hour, right? This is kind of the math behind it. This is why if you're looking at this kind of crazy gold per hour, you really need to have this multiple accounts if you're reaching the stars. And looking at my accounting, right? Looking at my accounting, right now I'm at 54, almost 55 million gold, okay? And I've spent about 8 million gold on tokens. And before that, I spent like, let's actually do like a different kind of place here. So going here. So right now I have, let's say 54, 54 million gold. Okay. My sub for 12 months for 2 accounts, right? It's 250, let's say it's about 250,000 gold times 24. So a year plus this. Then the giveaways, right? Let's do current gold subscription. Okay, whatever. 2 accounts. And then you have giveaways. Right now I have like 8 million gold that I've made in giveaways roughly this year. So equals the sum of this. Okay. This is the amount of gold that I've kind of made this year. Okay. So in the past 12 months. So now, how can we translate this to having the gold per hour from this? Okay. So, days played. I played about 365 days. Okay. Hours per day. It was about 4 hours per day. So total hours would be equals this times this. So the gold per hour for the full year would be this divided by this. So right now I make, every time that I play, I make about 46,000 gold an hour. That being said, I'm not playing to make the maximum amount of gold per hour. Right now, I'm kind of playing, I'm showcasing a lot of gold farms that I would not necessarily do myself, but it's kind of educative for other people that prefer this. We're all different. We all make our gold differently. So if I was just tryharding, I could have a bigger gold per hour, right? But right now, look at what we did today. Like some of this stuff is not like super high gold per hour sometimes, but this is kind of what I get from being kind of casual, which is really good if you ask me, right? But if you want to like really step up, this is done with one account and the other account. Like I have 2 accounts, but I rarely play them at the same time. If I were to play them at the same time, this would be much higher, right? So there you go. Jada, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Otherwise, well, enjoy the stream. Thank you very much. And this one is good. So yeah, right now these are what some of the stuff that we crafted with the metal that we dumped today. So a lot of these here's some medallion. We have 123,000 gold coming right now. And this glyph here, let me actually see how many we got, like the shaft yard. So this is a glyph that we got the recipe today. You can see I have 15,000 gold. Every one of these glyphs cost me like 100 gold to craft. And right now they're selling for 1,100. They were 1,300 gold earlier. And I think I collected the gold, but maybe we have even more in the mailbox, right? We have 2 here. Yeah, the rest is not here. But yeah. The way that I monetize my metal right now, you know, the artisan metal, for those who are not aware what artisan metal is, I don't know if I have some on. No, I don't. But I can kind of show you from this, right? Maybe. Yeah, I can find a recipe that uses. Oh yeah, these metals right now, I have like a crap ton of them, and I was able to get a lot of gold from them. So if we look at my stuff here, at the start of the stream, I had 28,000 metal, right? So 28,000 metal. I was able to get 30 gold for each of them. So that gave me like 840,000 gold from stuff that if I didn't act on it, I would have probably lost this stuff. So I'm really, really happy that I did this. It was kind of surprising to say the least. Because I did not expect to make this much gold per metal. And I think they say that there's a similar system in the next expansion with metal, but I'm not too sure. I don't have beta access yet, and I can't freaking wait to get it. But yeah, actually post some options. So we got the freaking. Oh yeah, we need to craft the whelpling right now.
Charmed.
Need to craft the whelpling. Really flowing today. So the recipe that we need to craft right now, let me actually show it to you. So onyx whelping, which is a new recipe that we got right here. We're gonna get the mats and we're gonna actually craft it in a moment. We just sell this stuff right now. I see that we're getting like tons of sales right now. It's pretty nuts. I can see it in my chat. You cannot see it, but it's pretty crazy. All the sales that we get today. But yeah, there's like something that I'm kind of curious to see. Something that I'm curious to see is the gear from Emerald Dream has changed from being bind on equip to being bind on pickup. And that is very, very interesting because technically this is kind of like having items removed from the game. So you know, like these this armor like this, right? Let me try and find it. This armor that like this, right? These items like this, they are now really, really high in price. If you have some of these items, you might either want to hold on to them. I think the weapons, it's even worse, right? Look at the... Oh, no, this is pretty cheap. But yeah, this is... I don't know if this is a unique appearance, for example. But right now, these are kind of not lootable. You see right now, look at the tooltips. It says bind when pickup when it's actually bind when equip because these are not dropping anymore. Right now, the version that is dropping is bind on pickup. So I don't know if they're going to change the ones that are already on the auction house. But yeah, there's really a potential for this to become really, really cool. I don't know. I know that some of them look pretty nice. Like this axe looks okay. Oh yeah, definitely this is the great sword like this. I'm pretty sure this is going to sell for a good chunk of gold. Let me see if I can buy a few. I'll buy a few of these because this looks like something I'm going to be able to resell for a pretty good price later. Okay, that's enough. I think that's enough. All right. Let's get the materials for crafting this right now. Glossy stone, Stein 50. And elemental diamond. Oh yeah, there was a question about Craftsim. So I think it was Fader. What I use for the recipe scan, right? Let's say that you want to craft like this, exactly this, right? You can press this track button here, and this is a different add-on called Profession Shopping List, right? You see like all of the materials that I need to craft these three things right now. This is with Profession Shopping List, which is a different add-on. Is right here. So what I can do with this list, right, is let's say that I need this material here. I can shift click on it. Right? I can shift click on it and search for it and buy the quantity. I need to manually input the quantity. So I don't think it fixes what you want. But yeah, basically what I would do. So here, let's get these two materials. We'll be able to buy to craft the whelping. Go. So, the whelping here, so this is the one we want. Obviously, resourcefulness tool on this. And, oh, we got actually an achievement for this. We got dazzling dragons. Craft each of the... Oh, so yeah, if you're an achievement hunter, there you go. Craft all of these. Now, there is something I'm kind of curious to see with these jeweled onyx whelplings. And I want to try something. Let's go on a different character. I'm going to open my other account. I want to try and see if I can get this map on a different character to get a free whelpling. I'm curious to see because I would like to get some free whelplings on all of the characters that have access to this. So let's go on my mage. My mage has this reputation, okay? So we'll do the test on different characters. And I don't know if you could buy more than one. I'm assuming you can only buy one. But we'll see. Alright, so this character here is gonna use his teleport while Draken. Check. I need to get the materials too. Cause it's 100 Dragon Isles supplies, right? It's 100 Dragon Isles supplies and 3 Nelferite. It's really cheap. I wonder if we could buy even more than one on each character and just go again and again. You just vendor some trash and then we'll check.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Oh, we're gonna need to craft more of these lists, but yeah, let me buy some Nelferite. Yes.
Charmed.
Nelferite. So the normal ones rank 2. Let me buy like 20. I need them, but
there is a unit.
How many supplies do I have on this character? Is possible? Oh, he has 3,600, so we're good. All right, let's go to the location and see, because I know I have the reputation on this character, so I just don't know if you need to be a jewel crafter to buy it. Because yeah, I do have rank 21 here. I could technically try on my hunter as well, right? Let me see. Yeah, let's go check. It's exciting. Apparently, the maintenance next week is gonna be 6 hours at least, or 8 hours. Oh, it's 8 hours the maintenance for next week. By the way, with the new patch 10.2.7. All right, let me see if I can buy this here.
Look like you've got skill.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see. So I'm gonna use it. Okay. And then can I buy it again? Yeah. I'll buy more. Okay, let's start with these maps, okay? Let's start with these maps. And we're gonna go over here. Okay? Let's try and see if we can get as many as we want from this. Because that would be pretty good. I mean, I know maybe this is why the Onyx Whelpling was always a little bit cheaper than the other Whelplings. If we look on the other account, right? Let's go into the let's check in here.
Am I dreaming?
Onyx Whelpling. So yeah. What is the region price of this one? Ah, the region. Okay, this one is lower. I think that that some people figured out what I think I just figured out. But this could be. I think you can craft infinite amounts of them, as long as you have the 100 supplies to craft this. Right. Oh, maybe it's on the daily cooldown. Try and get in here. Yeah. Look at me using my abilities. I wonder though, they use it on a non-GC. Yeah, but with the Onyx cluster, I can make a work order to my jewel crafter. There it is. Okay. So now, if I use this again, okay, not showing up. Maybe I don't know if this is a one-time thing. I'll go back to the vendor. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, let me go back. Okay, let me go back to the actual Valdraka guy. Let's go back to the guy. And right now, if I look at my map, it's not showing the treasure. I'll try it maybe tomorrow, but I'm going to go back to the vendor first, okay? Well, let me show you what you can do with these clusters, right? Maybe it's a one-time per character, but we'll test it, okay? We'll test it. Let me test it. First of all, we'll do a work order. So if you have a cluster on a different character, what you can do is do a work order for these things. So I'll select my hunter here, and I will give him this. You don't even need to have the other materials.
A wise choice.
Okay. And then I will go back to the vendor to see if he can sell me the maps again. And do I need to like exit the... because right now the treasure is not showing anymore, even though I use the map. So maybe it's a one-time thing per character. Also, I'm wondering if you need this reputation of Dragon Scale Expedition for other characters. So I'm going to test this on the different characters as well. So let's check here. If it still sells the map.
My artisans are the best on.
Oh, there you go. He doesn't sell the map anymore. So this is a one-time per character thing. Interesting. Cool. So these maps are useless right now. I don't know if I can refund them. You refund me? I'm sorry, I made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Got nowhere to run. Done. Sorry. I'm terribly sorry for what I just did. Okay, let's try this on a character that doesn't have this reputation. See if we can buy it. Not to mistake would have been not to try. Yes, exactly, Marla. That's exactly that, man. That's the spirit. Alright, let's go on a character that doesn't have this reputation as far as I know. Let me think of a character that is kind of strong. I think this character doesn't have this reputation. So let's try this character. See if we can buy it. It's all good. I do the same all the time, but not on cam. Yeah. I have this tendency to do terrible things like this. Oh boy.
Work complete.
Okay. So let's go to the location. And oh, we have a... Alright. Let's go check the same location. And let's see if we can buy it once per character. Because this character, as you can see, doesn't have enough reputation with Dragon Scale Expedition. So we're going to see if I am able to buy the map on every single character. Because that would be one well-playing for every character. Right?
Interested in some fine goods?
There you go. We can buy it. We just don't have the materials. So as long as you have 100 supplies, you can do this on every single character. Which is pretty buggers. Really happy about this. Yep. Let me just check something quick. Now, something I'm gonna write on my things, my list of things to do for the next stream. Onyx Whelping buy on all alls, okay? Yeah, and this is basically all done to you. You just really need the dire bees glyph, right? So I'm gonna type it for the next stream as well. Dire bees 2-bit glyph. Go. And here. Alright, so let me kinda. Oh my god, let's go. So let me kind of show you a few things. So basically, right now, there is in my Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, there's a lot of cool things with the Discord. Let me link it in the chat right now. So basically, when you have questions, you can ask them in the goal making question section, right? You also have goal making screenshots when people make some cool sales, like right here, for example, or some other really cool sales. If you're looking for inspiration on what to do, like to make gold, you can find some nice inspiration here as well. That's pretty cool. Also, gold making info is interesting sometimes. For example, there's going to be a gold 100 million that you can get inside the Warband bag. Some information that sometimes are time sensitive. For example, it was a reset on these bolts, so that was a good time to craft them. Drop in the token. Sometimes Blood of Sargeras World Quest. Sometimes a reset of price. So lots of cool things in here. Also, you can see when I go live and what I'm going to do during the stream, right? This is going to be towards the end of the stream right now. So make sure to buy your tickets for the giveaway right now. Also, if you're on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube. If you're on YouTube, you can check out my Twitch. We're gonna raid Mr. Baby Powder. But before we do, you're looking, he's gonna do once again, he's doing some transmog farming, gold making with transmog farming. So let's do Baby Powder right now. Actually, oh yeah, I wasn't sure. Oh yeah, I would have rated you. Okay, so there you go. Before we leave, I want to say thank you to Jada for the follow. Thank you to Pomuli for the follow and the subscription. Thank you to Rain XXL for the follow. Thank you to Bolton7930 for the resub. Very appreciated. Let me actually do a shout out for Mr. Semicolon. If you forgot to follow Semicolon23, make sure to go right now and follow Semicolon73. That would be very nice of you. Also, Desdemona for the resub. Thank you. Grind Owl for the follow. Thank you very much. Eddie O for the follow. Thank you. Speaker, thank you very much for the follow. Musky Wow for the resub. Thank you very much. Understandify for the follow. Slicer for the follow. Thank you very much. Rota with the resub. Thank you. Adam Browski for the follow. Seraph for the follow. And that's it. So thank you, everyone. And I'll see you back the next stream. I'm not too sure. There's a good chance it's going to be on something like Wednesday, Tuesday. It's around that time. So thank you very much. I cannot raid right now because I cannot see. Okay, bye-bye. Raid. Okay, bye. Bye. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Go.